right there.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I don't know how in the world somebody found out I was on Social Security.
Somebody knows.
Yeah, something's going on. It's a little bit of personal information that somebody knows about me. Somebody
else knows.
Yeah, I know. They said, well, y'all, something about y'all be careful you don't Social Security get cut off. Yes, but wait a minute.
Say that.
I never read a word about Oh.
Yeah, that's true. He likes to.
At the hope into money homes they can be. Overnight while I wasn't even streaming, I happened to notice it.
Well, when we first pulled in, they said there's showers across the street.
Oh, okay. Why are people talking about disability funds like there isn't a reason for people to need it? Yeah, I don't know. And the fact that somebody even found out that that's my income is beyond me, because I've never breathed a word of that on here. At least not on live anyway. Anybody that's just joining me, we love you, family. If you're a supporter and not just on here to cause trouble, there is no shame in disability. Thank you, Haunted. Kid goes by, ask about the Cash App. Yeah, God bless Outlaw, need your ill subscriber. Thank you, Corey Farmer. What was I saying? Oh yeah, if y'all are new on here, and you're not here to just cause trouble, please go ahead and hit that subscribe button, that like button. I love to see the like numbers go up to the number of viewers. It sure gives us encouragement knowing that that there's because when the like numbers are lower than the viewer numbers, it makes me feel like we've got a bunch of infiltrators here that is just here to cause trouble. So the more that like number matches the viewer number, the more at ease I'm able to feel. So I really, really appreciate y'all for understanding that and going ahead and hitting that like button for me. Let me go ahead and get this camera set up on the tripod on the stroller now. And yeah, that's not even okay. So y'all bear with me while I take care of this. Yeah. There's that. Now, and as I get going, I will secure this tripod a little better where it's not so shaky, but I need to get going before I am able to see how to...
He's talking about how he's doing a whole documentary on his iPhone and how he's going to do a seminar on technology and how to use technology while you're out getting footage. So that's pretty much it.
You went downtown last week. That's part, right?
Sure did.
Of course, you're in a car.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's right. And you don't really look like you're in a car. You just look like a car. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you went downtown. What did you learn? Was it
It's kind of hard to.
Is the Army all locked up in?
No, it's not from what we look, but we'll know if National Guards in the garages or somewhere else just waiting. I mean, it's hard to predict. What I did see was a lot of the Ukraine protests and a lot of the Secret Service at the White House. On Capitol Hill, I seen one Bearcat, and for those of you guys who know what Bearcat is, a SWAT vehicle.
The black 5-ton trucks that are all armored trucks.
And just a little small fencing around the Capitol Hill. That was my first time in DC, so I do not know if what's normal and what's not. So it's kind of hard to make a prediction of saying, oh, they're setting up for this. I seen about 4 vehicles from the National Guard.
Good morning, everyone. This morning is already for some of us. Seriously. I need to basically postpone. Have another meeting at 9, but I'm going to put out some information right now. Okay. There's a lot of things changing. On the ground, like the meetings, some of the reports that we're getting from DC. I just want to remind everybody that yesterday was a win. The police themselves were impressed with us yesterday. We stuck to our word when we said we were going to do, and that's what we did. They're very happy to hear that. I know that if I say one thing, I'll probably lose half this group. I know that if I say another thing, I'll lose the other half of the group. I'm aware of this. I hear the grumbling. I know that there are people that are concerned on what our next actions are going to be. I'm asking everybody. Part of the reason why I'm pushing we're going to meet again. I'm asking everybody. Please stand together. We have been together since Adelanto, California to today. There is no need to let outside individuals divide us. But I've also spoke the truth to all of you, and I feel like that's what's really helping resonating this message is that I've been truthful with all of you from the very start to today. I have a lot of people that want me to say certain things and point this convoy into a certain direction. I'm not going to listen to them. I'm going to listen to the people. But what I will say, and what I highly recommend the following. is the following. No meetings. We're secured today. We're secured today. No meetings with lawmakers today.
My congressman wants to meet with us.
However, there are tomorrow.
Yes.
The situation is that the House wasn't even in session coming into here. Today, typically a travel day for them, so they're not all in office. Tomorrow, we're working with many. There's one in particular that said for the sit down and invite all Senate, Congress, Senate, whatever necessary to come and sit with them. A lot of questions have been asked on the name. I don't want to release the name of the individuals we're meeting with until I know without a doubt that these people will actually talk to us. So for those in the media that keep asking you that question, there's your answer. I am fearful. Brian Brozzi and the organizers are fearful of them trying to do to us what they did to those involved in January 6th.
Yes.
It is our belief that they will try to do that.
They will.
So with that said, we're making diplomatic moves. That means that we're not at this time, meaning today and tomorrow, we are not and will not go into DC proper. Again, I know some here really passionately want that to happen. But I have to worry about the safety children that are in this convoy. I have to worry about the safety of each and every single one of you, and I don't want that on my conscience that I brought people down there and bad stuff happened. Right there's a little baby up in the air. We need to protect that child. There are two sides to me in this. There's the side that just wants to get shit done. Then there's the side of me where I am genuinely concerned about the actions that they are taking in downtown DC in the event that we show up down there.
That's right.
I don't want to see any one specifically for the truck drivers, but it includes the four-wheelers and RVs. But I'm going to say this for the truck drivers. These trucks in this convoy are the drivers' livelihoods. These trucks need to remain safe because these folks that are here that are driving trucks, and I know everyone here is sacrificing a lot, but these trucks are everything to the truck drivers that are here. These trucks is what put food on their kids' table.
And on ours.
I cannot stand behind going into downtown DC at this time. I cannot.
You've been honest from the beginning.
We have other options that are being laid out, and that is what I'm trying to work on, which is why there is that delay today. At this time, if the convoy, which it will roll, but if and when the convoy rolls today, I need everyone to drop their trailers. Truckers, drop your trailers. Fifth wheel campers, drop your fifth wheels. We are going bobtail only today. The plan is still being specified. It's changed 3 times in the last 2 hours. The texting app that we were using to put out alerts has been taken down for review. Not sure why, not going to jump to conclusions, but unfortunately you can only call them during office hours and they're in California. So at this time, I'm going to end it with this, I'm going to end this right now until I got another update. Just plan on being back here at 9 a.m. In the meantime, go ahead and get your trailers dropped and get prepared, and then meet back down here at 9 a.m. Again, the texting app is not working. I don't know why. They just said it's up for review for the safety of others or something. Right now I'm being told that our socials are all good, so please follow along on the socials at this time. We'll make sure the route gets posted. Exactly what we're doing.
Can I say something? Can we get in a line? I know you've told these people 4 or 5 times, but we diminish all of our power when we're in 2 and 3 lanes. And if we're an RV, we're an RV from California. And we, like a lot of you, have sacrificed a lot to be here. But if you're in truck and you're in front of behind an RV, stay there. I've been in mega drives in California. We need to slow the ass down, first of all.
Yeah, there are people going 65 and always people get 55.
Look how long we've had
Part of fixing the issues with the convoy yesterday is what you see around right now with the way that we are all parked. That was part of what went on yesterday, was getting these parked in a certain way in order to help prevent that, hopefully. But it's an every single day thing, and it really takes everybody to just follow the vehicle in front of you instead of passing them. We have a minimum speed limit required by law in this area, and it's 55 on the Beltway is the minimum speed limit. So the speed limit for the convoy is 55 miles per hour. No faster, no slower. If you're not doing 55, turn off your flashers and get out of the convoy. 55 miles per hour is the speed limit. Minimum, well, convoy speed limit 55, not 70, not 60, not 58, not 45. It is 55 for the Beltway. 55 miles per hour. Say it one more time. 55 miles per hour. What's the speed limit? 55! I hope that helps.
Some people will still not.
I need everybody to just meet me back here. Do not slow down for the overpasses. 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 While in the convoy, flags, you got the flags flying, and flashers. I know we've said no flashers in the past, but around this beltway, they are moving at high rates of speed all around us, and it is losing track of each other going down the road. So flashers need to be on to indicate that this is a convoy vehicle. If you get out of the convoy, before you remove yourself from the convoy, turn off your flashers so people don't follow you.
I can't talk to everybody at the stage. I can see Brian.
Sounds like we need some outside help. Can we all pray together?
We will pray here shortly. Hey, hey, I love every single one of you. I swear I do. But let me get through my notes, please. If we shut down the Beltway, we lose our public support. We do not want to shut down the Beltway. We just want them to hear us roar. We also do not want just some big glorified tailgate. We are a serious mission that needs to be taken serious and needs to be understood that we are here for a reason and that we want to meet with our legislators to discuss these issues that we've laid out here during this process. Local DC news coverage has been great. They have had a lot of coverage. We are on the news everywhere around here, and it's been told to me that if DC is covering it, it's not long after that the national news finally starts putting it on there. I must insist that shutting down the Beltway, we will lose the public support. We have the public support, and we need to maintain that public support. Marcus Summers is going to come up and say a few things real quick, and then I'll meet you back here at 9 a.m. Thank you, everyone. We need a pallet jack. See this gentleman here in the blue? We need a pallet jack. If anybody has a pallet jack. Another thing is, do not park in front of our dumpsters. Please do not park in front of our dumpsters. We want to keep this place as clean as possible. We want to be able to have the dumpsters emptied when they're here to empty. If there's somebody blocking the dumpsters, they can't get to them. Okay, can you hear me now? I need a mask. Do not block the dumpsters. Do not park in front of the dumpsters. When they come to empty them and there's a vehicle in front of the dumpsters, they can't. We want to keep this place as clean as possible. On our website and on our social media platforms, please follow them. If you don't already, please keep track of those particular social media platforms and our website. We try to update those ASAP. One of the things yesterday, we've got reports about incidents that happened. People are calling in. They're saying this happened, that happened, this happened, that happened. Spoke to law enforcement. They had some calls. We don't have a tag number. If something happens, call 911. Have a tag number, have a vehicle description, and have a location, a mile marker, an exit. Know where you're at. That's part of driving on the road. Us truckers understand that. We know where we're going. We know the exit numbers. We know where we're at pretty much every mile of the way. So have a vehicle description, a tag number, and a location. That's imperative. 911. Anything happens that's illegal, call 911. That's about all I have to say. I know there's a whole bunch of things. What do you need?
We got a truck that just came in. We could use a little help unloading and organizing.
A truck just came in. They need a little help unloading and organizing. Who else? I'm not Brian. See? Nobody has anything.
Did you find them?
Yeah. Hey.
We got 5 keys.
Let's talk to other people. Thank you.
So we're following.
We have keys. Somebody lose keys. We have keys here. The black key with the silver black key. Any medical issues? There will be 2 or 3 cars in the convoy with the EMS symbol on them. Call what? Channel 5. Channel 5 for any medical issues. Shout out.
Channel 5 on the CB. Channel 5 on the CB for any medical issue.
We'll be at the black bus later today. Set up.
All right, folks, I'm going to walk away from this one so they can get. Hey, buddy. Hello, thank you. How you doing?
Stan, I've been looking for you.
I'm right here. I'm right here all the time.
I know. I was
The whole
following you
time.
last night, but every time I saw you, you were interviewing with somebody. I was
Yeah.
like, I'm not going to interrupt him in an interview.
well, thank
I've
you.
seen too
Thank
many
you.
people do that. So,
Thank you very much.
you're the reason I'm here.
We're not done here. I thought we were done.
Tour bus right there.
Thank you very much. I'm glad to make that.
Good job on you two. Said if you're sitting there on your butt, get your car and come on down here.
Yeah, this is the guy. This is the guy we need.
I emptied my van out through a mattress in it and started heading this way.
There you go. That's
Be back here at 9 o'clock.
back here at 9 o'clock, he said.
All right.
I'm going to try to get away from the music, you know, the copyright stuff, you know. So,
Oh, yeah.
so I'm going to try to walk over here.
100K.
Yes, yesterday was the big day.
Watching you since you drove out. When you were in your RV and then you went, you got your truck. And,
Right.
So I've been watching you. I've been watching you and Oreo Express the most.
Right.
But yeah, I love your content, man. I've been looking through all
Yeah,
your videos.
this is the content.
Yeah,
Talk
you
to
got
people
other
like
content too, but yeah, it's good stuff. You got a good.
You've been watching before all this started?
Yeah, I was watching up in Canada when they were doing stuff. So
Okay.
yeah, I mean, since Canada started doing it, I've been keeping up with everything.
Right.
All over, and it's not mainstream. I'm getting all my information from YouTube.
Right.
And then you turn on mainstream and you're like, where the hell are they at?
You know, I was watching the news this morning when I got ready to get up, you know, when I was getting up, getting dressed and everything. And it was the local Hagerstown news. And they're talking about things like, you know, I don't know, just normal news stuff.
Right.
You know what they talked about us? Well, traffic today is rolling pretty good. I guess the truckers aren't out there yet, but anyway, we'll go on to the onto the weather.
Right.
And that was it.
That's it. It's just a little slip.
Yeah, it was a blurb about. Now, I might have missed earlier. I might have had a better story earlier.
Right.
But I don't know. It's just, I can't believe there's not the vans that have the big dishes on them and satellites. I can't believe they're not out here.
Right.
You
Right.
know? So
Yeah, they don't.
it just kind of gives you an idea that you know they've got it all planned out. They're just going to ignore us until they go away. They're not going away.
No, that's what I say. Almost a day.
From what I gather, I'm not into planning on this. Everybody thinks that I'm on the inside on this. So, I'm not allowed in the bus.
I've been watching you since the beginning. I know that.
Yeah, I am not
I
allowed
saw
in
you
there.
get on you the other night when you walked up on the meeting and you had your thing going there. Don't be recording it. Like
That was a
yeah, the security guy.
security guard, bodyguard.
Right. Yeah.
I thought that was funny. Saturday I turned around and a guy named Van showed up, had a yellow vest on, and we were walking around and everything. And to me, I'm just being a guy helping me out. You know, I said, hey, can I carry things for you, help you know, whatever. And you know, I'm sitting there talking to somebody, and they hand me something. Well, here, hold the camera, you know, that kind of thing.
Right.
And he was just being very helpful, you know. I get that night. I called my mom, and she says, "He's undercover cop. He's your security. They've attached a security detail to you."
Yeah.
I'm like, no.
Yeah. I was walking around here last night, had my camera, and I heard a couple of people whispering, that guy. I'm like, throw my ass to the order, man.
But I went back and watched some of the videos of the band. He has that thing to it. I kind of jokingly said, "What they send you? Are you like
Way 2 times, and they did what they said they were going to do. He says the police. This morning in the meeting, that the police said, "Wow, you guys did exactly what you said you were going to do. Thank you. We appreciate it." So it's building relationships is the way it came off to me, and what he was saying, showing that they're serious. Showing that they're here for a reason. No, Helen, nobody's pushing for violence. That's not what anybody said. So take that nonsense and go someplace else. Anyway. Not according to the truckers I've talked to. Yes, it's still a commercial vehicle, but the restrictions are different when they're bobtail. So, you guys go do your own research. It's WYSIWYG TV. I showed you the driver's meeting. If you were paying attention, you heard what was said. Go do some research. For now, I'm out. I'll see you guys later.
Rapid fire. Are you on this social media? Oh, you can do this. And all of a sudden, this girl here just went nuts. Yeah. And I started getting emails and text messages from my moderators at home.
Joe.
They're reading all this stuff. I read it. And right up the top.
Get out of the mess when I was going on the Beltway.
Some of them didn't have a clue where.
You got lost in the Beltway?
Well, I haven't been down here in 20 years.
Wow.
So I'm going, okay. And just picking up some radio chatter, and then finally he come on the radio. I could actually hear him. He knows the area. And I'm like, tell me where to go. I'll leave. Because I had people following me. And I'm like,
wow.
But it's strong. I mean, it's like with anything, you know, you get people that troll in and try to divide you. You know, like Brian was saying. You know, Brian's a straight up guy. I've dealt with a lot of people over my life. He does not. You know, his heart's into this. Me, if I could put something like this, I don't think I could do it. I'd lose it. So.
All right. I'll stick around here. See? Why is my...
No, that's me.
That's you? Oh, but that's on the 37, right? I'm not picking that up. Yeah.
Oh, you are.
There you go.
Yes, sir. Governor Grandstands. John up there? Yes, sir.
Yeah, I could do it. You still on there?
It was a squad.
Did you copy that? John is here, yes.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll head that way, and I got the lady that's a medic here,
Still
too.
recording right now.
Yeah. Pause. Yeah. Here. Guys, on the mute the camera real quick. Give me.
Here and they were interviewing everybody, talking to everybody. Everybody knows what everybody's doing here on purpose, right?
They're just
Really
old
nice.
because they're old.
There's that bull hauler over there.
Yeah, I
That
want to
thing
interview
is-
him because of the trailer.
Yeah, that thing.
Show
is
people what cattle trailers are like.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. What can I do with you?
Do you mind if I just get a quick video with you?
Sure.
I was following you on
Hold it up before you Thank you. Hello, how you doing? Sasnak, how you doing? We're recording. I'm recording you as you're recording me.
Oh, you're, yeah, there
We're
we
live
go.
right now.
Where were you from?
I'm from Dallas.
Okay, Dallas.
Dallas area.
I'm from Idaho.
Oh, really?
So we came over and dropped down and met up in Indianapolis.
Do you have a channel or anything?
I do. I wasn't over here to shout that out.
Well, shout
it's
it
okay.
out. What the heck? You know,
Well, it's
or if you don't want to or something. But
No, I can shout it out. It's Woodsman spelled with an E, and then if you type Woodsman spelled with an E, and then if you type in Convoy Chaser, that'll bring up my profile, and it has like a little cross for a profile
and this
picture.
is on Facebook?
YouTube. Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm getting out of the convoy today. I've got to go back to work. So
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
people probably don't want to watch my channel to get caught up with the convoy, but
okay.
I just wanted to, yeah.
There you go. There you go. Here's your coffee
Appreciate
back.
it.
Oh, you don't need to turn that on or off or anything?
No,
You got
I'm
it?
just gonna turn it
Very
off.
good. Very good.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, take care.
I watched you in when I was coming in because I missed the speeches and watching the ride.
We'll get back to you in an hour, down the clock.
No, when I was driving into Indianapolis.
Oh,
I got in late and I missed that one, and so I had you live when I was coming in and getting all fired up coming into camp. So
Are you a driver or are you in your personal car?
I'm in a personal
Well, there you go. There's another one. There's another guy that's in his personal car, sleeping in it, or you getting a hotel?
Sleeping.
Yeah. See, I'm in this nice truck. You guys see my truck. It's a nice truck. I've got a really large truck. I've got a shower in there. I got all this stuff. These guys are sleeping in their cars. Stan, you're a hero. These guys are the heroes. They're the ones that are actually, toughing it out. So yeah.
It's not that tough because I can lay down all the way in my car. There's a lot of people here that can't lay down.
They just recline the seat up, and that's about it. Like sleeping in a lounge chair or something. So, yeah. I met a lady in a Prius. Yeah. I don't think I have it on camera. I don't remember. It's like over Indy. And she says, I'm from California and I'm in a Prius and I'm going the whole way. I was like, man, that's tough.
I had a Prius available and I thought about using it for gasoline.
Yeah. Hello, how are you doing today?
Good morning.
So, all right, well, thank you. Take care. And I'll go around and see what I can find. And there we go. There's the man and his hound. What breed is that? Irish Wolfhound and some Foxhound. Yeah, he's got a mustache just like me. Look at that. Yeah, buddy.
He likes, he's a whiskey dog.
He's a whiskey dog?
Yep.
You old drunk. I like he's got the Sasnak stash.
Yep.
Oh man. Come up with anything, don't we? Well, I think I'm just gonna wander around here. I'm not gonna shut the feed off. I was just gonna do a little half-hour feed of the meeting. Well, the meeting's been held back. They're still in the wind here, I'm sorry. But it's been held back for another hour, so they come back up at 9 o'clock to talk. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to hang around and chew the fat for an hour, kill some time. I think I'm going to walk around and look at trucks. So there's mine right over there. See, that's mine right over there. We got all these. That's Sam Elliott's truck. the brown one right here. It's not Sam Elliott. There's a guy from Florida. He's all, cowboyed up and everything. And there's the bull wreck. Anyway, some lady walked by and says, "Oh, it's Sam Elliott." He's got the handlebar mustache and all this. "Oh, it's Sam Elliott." And here we go. Guys pulling out. There's a B train. I explained that the other day. Since the guy's backing in, I'll see if I can't get him to explain what a B train is and what the weight limits are and stuff like that. I don't know if he'd be willing to get on camera or not. While he's doing that, I'm gonna walk over and see if this bull rack guy's around. Anybody around here? Morning! How you doing, guys? What's up? You mind being on? I'm on YouTube right now.
If you have questions about what's going on, go ahead and let me have them, and I'll try to answer them because I'm trying to read this. I'm trying to watch for the ladies. And I'm trying to talk to y'all at the same time, and I know there's just a million things going through my mind. So if you have questions, go ahead and ask them. This is a clean channel. I'd like to remind my viewers this is a clean channel. I'm not going to kick anybody out for it, but if you support what we're doing out here and you have any kind of respect, You need a few moderators, Natros,
1978.
someone call it. Good morning. Good morning, Sharon O'Neill. Good morning. Take care of yourselves. Amen, Blue Cat. So oh boy, what was I saying? I don't even know what I was saying. Who represent Convoy when talking to Congress? That would be the leaders. Voting doesn't work in a rigged system. Just found you. Thank you for sharing your hard work. Thank you, Elaine Simpson. Amen. Go ahead and hit that like and subscribe and share button if you would for me. It just, it means a lot to us. Did the track open the food stands up and feed you guys? Yes, it did.
Truckers never died to get your bill. All right, go look it up.
Here. I live in Capitol Hill, which is where all the politicians live. This isn't affecting us. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. I'm glad it isn't yet. And we don't want it to. That is what Brian was saying at the mic today. We don't want it to affect you, okay? We understand that we are getting a lot more support by not shutting the Beltway down than we would if we shut it down. That's why the leaders have made the very wise decision not to go ahead and shut it down at this time. So I am glad that it's not affecting you any. I assure anybody that thinks that it wouldn't affect, though, I assure you, there is so many of us out here that if it come to it, we could shut the Beltway down, and we would if it came to that, and then it would affect everybody in this area. I will assure you of that. Really want to see y'all in DC without honking at the Capitol. The Canadians will be showing us up. Well, not going to happen. Not at this time. Good morning, Julie Bailey.
About bloodshed. We know that.
Do you know, I know Brian has mentioned several times that there's politicians waiting to sit down already. Are they going to do it open doors or behind doors?
See, I don't know. I'm not involved in that. I don't know. Honest to God, to me, they need to be right here in front of God and everybody. This back door, closed door, it's hard to trust people nowadays, man. We've all been ran over so many times. So many people's got into an involvement into this, like with the money. They're all about the money, or what we call the I guy. Hey, me, I'm the guy that saved the world. I ain't in team, bud. It takes all of us to do this. One man, one woman, 10 ain't gonna do this. It takes the American people. So that's what people get upset about, and that's what I've seen some of the videos of people putting out, I watched last night, that are here, that are trying to bring people together to storm that Capitol. And I can tell the attitude, no, they want to be the hero. You're not gonna be the hero, bud. It's not gonna happen. So we need to calm everybody. So I, honest to God, I don't see any reason to go today. I'm not going. You know what I mean? I got some work to do on my truck. We've come a long ways. But we got to stay positive, man. And I just don't even know what to do anymore, brother. Yeah, honest to God. If we lose this, we're done, dude. We will never get to pull this again. If this goes away, everybody's going to say, see, we told you. All the people supported are going to be like, dude, we done this for nothing. We backed you guys for nothing.
Do you think it was more, a lot of it has to do because people's been with them for 12 days traveling? You think that was a little bit too long, stretched out?
Well, it was good to a point because it brought a lot of attention.
Uh-huh.
A little bit long, yes, I think it was. I think it was a little bit too long on the road. Now everybody's tired, and there's no plans we're going to be putting out, and I understand why. But when you ain't telling nobody bits and pieces, they're getting upset. What are we doing? Why am I here? I left my family. We've been on it this long. How much? Well, everybody's got to understand, this ain't going to be fixed in a day, guys. I told everybody, you better be prepared to die. I mean, honestly, for freedom. But you better be prepared to stay here 2, 3, 4 weeks if you're going to come in here. I mean, once it happens, you're in here. You need to realize that. It wasn't like we're going to come here in the same day, just rush in and we won. They're not going to hand this over. We're in for a long, long fight. That's why I'll probably leave Wednesday or Thursday, headed back to California to meet with Senator Grove. And I tell everybody here, dude, you're here. Call your state, whatever state you're from. Call the people in your state. Say, hey, get on the phone. Call the congressman. Call whoever in that state will listen to you. And tell them, look at Washington. We're going to bring it here. We're going to do it here. And get them on board to help. Like I said, I've been talking to some people. If I'd have put all this together, I would have never went out to Washington. I'd have went after every blue state in the union. That's where I'd have sent my people. Let's get this state, me and California, hey, we're going to help you, we're going to put you together here, we're going to get guys in here, hey, this state, and go after the blue states. That's the states doing this. You know what I'm saying? That's just my opinion. I'm not right all the time, but we all have different opinions.
Absolutely.
We just need, and we all, like on the CB, everybody's got an opinion of this. Hey, at the end of the day, we all agree on the same thing. We want our freedom. That's what it comes down to. We want to protect our constitutional rights. That's what it comes down to. So we can go back and forth, we can discuss it, just everybody at the end of the day has got to remember that.
So what was, I caught the last part of it, why were the truckers upset this morning over parking, the way they structured the parking place last night? I heard somebody got shooed out over the radio and they were going to have a personal meeting. Do you know anything about it?
I don't know anything about it. I honestly, I like the way they reset it up. It's more structured. I walked around last night, started counting trucks. I had over 200 in that one section. And we were walking, look, goes, dude, this looks more organized. When we run in here, dude, we were. Now, if anybody comes and they see, dude, these guys are organized. Everything's lined up. Everything's nice. You're never going to please everybody. It's not going to happen. And the arguments are over the stupidest stuff there is. You know what I mean? Like, they're mad about parking. Really? I'm worried about freedom and you're worried about where you're parked at? You know, it's down where we're at, a gentleman next to us, he said, hey man, my UP unit, AP unit, all that runs. I said, it is what it is. I got a generator. I don't care, bud. I'll be fine. You know what I mean? People need to realize that. We're all being put out here. We're not in our homes. You know what I mean? It's going to be uncomfortable. Deal with it. That's all we can do, dude, is deal with it and don't bicker, because that's what they want. If we are all in here fighting each other, we ain't going nowhere. You know, and that's what we want them to do, is them to fight each other. That gives us a bigger chance. But that's what everybody, trying to get everybody to understand here. Calm down, take a deep breath, and let's relax, man, and let's stay united, not bicker and fight with each other. So,
all right, brother.
That's it.
Thank you so much for your time again.
Thank you, man. You guys are awesome.
Thanks. There we go, guys. As you heard him, he was here 5 years ago, part of 50 truckers who shut down DC, and you heard his personal experience. So we got about 18 more minutes before the second morning meeting happens. Let's see what information comes from it. They're regrouping right now. What's your guys' opinion? Should they regroup, take a day off, or should they continue doing laps through the 495, which is the Beltway? Let me get over here to read chat real quick and get away from the music.
This is done, let's go.
So anyway, now what states can you run in with this kind of a setup? I know the Northwest, they have, most of those states, Idaho, Montana, they smile at me.
Right.
You get over to Kansas, they say no.
So we stick around Washington, Oregon, Idaho, Montana, we run to Utah, but we don't.
Okay. Now, when you go over Washington, going to like Idaho or Montana, whatever, are their laws, each state is a little bit different, or pretty much uniform?
Each state's a little bit different. Oregon's bridge laws are different than Washington, Idaho, and Montana. They're all pretty much similar, but Oregon, they've got their own way of doing things.
They do.
Yeah. So, if they change their bridge laws up a little bit, and nobody knows, you can load up and leave on Washington, head south, and have a problem on the bridge.
Bridge laws are, when he's unhooked right now, but let's say when he was hooked into the truck, the center of the tandem or whatever, or the front tire, each state's a little bit different where they measure from. But that here can't be a certain bridge of the trailer. It can't be too long or too short.
It's axle to axle.
It's mainly too short.
Yeah. Like
don't
right.
want so much weight on a regular.
When I'm now I have 6 axles. So I can put a lot of weight on it. I can put 55,000 pounds on the deck and still be legal if I'm not over 80. Because these axles carry so much weight. Once you're pinned up to the other trailer, center of the front drive axle to the center of the rear tridem here, what's that length? Then you go down the chart for that particular state. That'll tell you how much weight you can have on those 5 axles. But usually the front axle, the steer axle alone, that doesn't come into play until its overall length, hitting 105.5. But everything else, the hitch bridge, and then it'll be the center of that axle, and the center of that axle, how much weight can be on those three. And then it'll go back to the last two on the rear trailer.
I remember back in the day, we had the road ram and now the road atlases, and the very few first few pages had all kinds of stuff about bridge load. But that was mostly centered on regular tractor trailer tandem, not this is more of a specialty out here. But yeah, drivers trying to keep track of all these laws and rules and everything. It's a headache, you know.
Yeah.
And,
it's a job trying to keep up with all
I wasn't driving back then, but back in the 70s, and you go from Georgia, just a regular truck. You leave Georgia and go into Alabama, and the laws will be different. If you're legal in Georgia, when you get to Alabama, you have to slide your tandems or change something around. And then when you got over to Mississippi, you had to change it again. And remember all the license plates on the front of the trucks? They had like 20
the bingo plates?
No, just one. No, just individual. They had like 20 license plates on, you know, the states that they went to. And they had all these tags and plates on. Oregon's one of the last ones that finally, you know, you don't have to have an Oregon plate on. But yeah, then they thought, well, why have all these license plates? Sorry, on these trucks? So they consolidated it down to a bingo card, you know, and a plate that had all the little stamps, you know. And yeah, I was. They call it a bingo card because you had all these stamps and stickers on it.
Like playing bingo.
Playing bingo, yeah. and then finally, IFTA came in, and IFTA was like, oh man, we got to fill all this stuff out, you know, send it in to them all the time. But in a way, it's actually easier. It's one of the few things that I think they've done that's actually better.
Oregon does not subscribe to the IFTA
Yeah, that's one of the things about Oregon.
And I think New Mexico, the same thing, because you got to stop in New Mexico and pick up a permit, fuel permit.
Yeah, I have mine every time I go by, and when you pull up, that's what they want to see, fuel permit.
Yeah.
Make sure you paid for your fuel.
Right. Right, and I came down from Montana through Colorado into New Mexico to meet up with these guys. As soon as I hit New Mexico, I had to buy a fuel permit. And everybody that left California and hit New Mexico, they just let them all go through.
Oh yeah.
Lucky dogs.
Yeah.
But,
yeah, the scales were closed when we come through. Every scale's been closed as we come through. Give them the convoys.
Right.
All right, I'm going to get over this bull rack. I'm going to see if I can't get a tour inside the trailer. People have never seen the inside of the trailer.
I hope to wash it out.
Yeah, it's clean. Yeah, that's when he pulled in. I'm like, man, I want to get that. Wait a minute, before I promise anything, I went over. Oh yeah, it's cleaned out. Yeah, bull racks are nasty machines.
Yep.
When they're dirty.
Oh, this thing is filthy. I picked up so much de-icer through Montana, it was unbelievable.
Right. Didn't have time to stop and wash it anyway.
Every time we've stopped, well, it's either been 20 degrees, or you're sewn in so tight you can't get over to a wash rack.
Yep.
So
that's all right. It shows you're a working man.
Yeah, I worked to get here, that's for sure.
Yeah.
It was nice talking
thank
to you.
Thank you for the interview. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm sitting right over here, and white with blue stripes. Yes, and I've got the Sasnak logo all over the sleeve. All right, let's go over here and see if Mr. Bull Rack's around. I'll let you walk off here, get some coffee or something. Man, this is a beautiful rig. These bull racks, some of them are, I mean, it's like reefers and stuff. Some of them are just gorgeous. Right here, this is my friend, his wife, and I drool over this truck. I love that. I guess the bull rack done last. I was going to have him open up and give me a tour right quick. He probably went and got some coffee. A lot of these guys, they don't want to be on camera. You know, there's certain people that are camera shy. Are you guys camera shy?
No.
Now these guys ain't camera shy. So there you go.
Yeah, I was watching your live stream yesterday.
Watching you for quite a few days. Yeah. Okay. Great.
Yeah, this is awesome.
Yeah. It's been an experience. So where are you from, and where did you join in? And what's your whole story?
We're joining today, and
you're just getting here. You're the reinforcements.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, there you go.
For the ones who left.
Yeah, there's a few been left. Yeah, but they have reasons. They have, a business to run, stuff like that. So.
Yeah, I'm standing on the overpass down at the Warford's building.
Oh, really? Okay. All right.
I'm from PA.
Okay. And where are you from?
Yeah, I'm just from Great North Hagerstown.
Okay. Are you
in
both?
PA.
Are you both drivers?
No.
Oh, not okay. So
Yeah,
look forward.
four-wheelers.
See, I looked at you. I thought you were truck drivers.
I do. I work at the Mack engine plant.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
We're right here in Hagerstown.
Yeah, they were telling me that's where Max was built. I didn't know that. I'm not much on the Max.
The engines. The trucks are built up
Pukwudgie, PA.
Okay.
We make the engines here.
Very good, very good. Yeah, somebody was sitting there and telling me when we first got here, yeah, this is the local Mac place, and then Volvo bought them out. And I'm thinking, okay, Volvo bought them. Where'd they move them to? You know, no, they're still here. Oh, okay, all right, great, yeah, good deal. So, there he is. How you doing this morning? Did you ever go pick that girl up?
Which one? Oh yeah, no.
Yeah,
I saw her coming.
Name.
I had the duck. I had the duck. Yeah, I had the duck.
Yeah, she was all over this.
Oh, great! What a situation, man! What a situation.
This is Travel Fun or
Travel Fun 69.
Travel Fun 69. This is the guy I talked to the other night. In the dark, you couldn't hardly see him. Here's the daylight. He's he's brothers. We're brothers.
So I tried to get the AT&T SIM card. Didn't work. Didn't work.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you guys. Did you go get your coffee and your breakfast? All right, very good. So this guy, if you weren't watched the other night, you're from
Toronto. Yeah,
Toronto, Canada. Yeah. And you were up in the at the
Ottawa.
Yep. Whole thing up there.
Freedom Convoy.
What happened up there? What went wrong?
So I'm not really sure what happened, but you know, obviously where the things turned was when obviously the police chief up there he resigned, and the interim police stated that he was going to have the whole thing cleared out by the weekend. So that's where everything got a little bit unease. And then of course Mr. Trudeau was putting pressure on the mayor and the city to you know, obviously take control. So they were pushing back feet by feet, and overnight, of course, you know, there wasn't enough people overnight, obviously, because in the daytime it's a little more busier. So they started bringing in fencing. First they surrounded the Parliament, and then they started taking the streets one by one. So sure enough, by the time Thursday started, and then Friday they had already advanced so far, and then Saturday they got right up to the Parliament, and then it was pepper spraying and pushing back and tear gas, all kinds of stuff. It's absolutely crazy.
So what happened was, I've heard that they seized the trucks, threw the truck drivers in jail and all this kind of stuff, seized their bank accounts and all that.
Yeah.
But I have heard since then that they're going to give the trucks back, but they have to pay a towing fee or something like that.
Trucks
like
are all
$1,200 or
yeah,
$12,000.
trucks are all given back. Yeah, I think it was about it was roughly $1,200 to $1,400 for the towing, plus storage, and of course the cabs and all that stuff were rummaged. They some of the trucks were left idling until they literally ran out of gas. And of course, if you don't know, for a truck that's actually very bad, it takes quite a bit to get that going again.
Try to get it all, the fuel lines all primed and everything.
Yeah. So they did that. Some of them they left the windows down and destroyed the, you know, of course, the rain and snow and that. Just little tiny things like that. It was awful. I can't believe they did that, you know?
Oh yeah, well, they don't care. So.
Yeah.
So so anyway, good seeing you and everything.
Absolutely,
glad you could give us a little insight of what happened up there. So I've talked to drivers and everything. We're trying to figure out what happened in Canada.
Yeah.
So we don't make the same. I don't want to say mistakes, but we don't go down the wrong.
Go down the same route. Yeah.
Yes.
That's right. Yeah.
And maybe we can avoid that here. And Brian and the guys in the buses, that's why we're waiting for another hour for the meeting, because they weren't done with their meeting. So he came out and said, hey, just give us another hour. But they're trying to decide what to do today and whether they can get some meetings with congressmen and stuff like that.
It's more like proceed with caution. So from what I see here, it's like, I don't see, like from what I see and my feeling, it doesn't seem like anything's going to get shut down here anytime soon. That's my feeling. I feel
Brian doesn't want
very safe, very comfortable
just
here.
Like, just like he said, well, you're talking about here. Okay. Well, we're on private ground here.
Of course.
And we're not doing anything wrong.
No, exactly.
But as far as shutting like the Beltway down or whatever, like Brian said in a meeting, the last thing you want to do is that, because you'll lose the public support. People are trying to get to work every day. If it's just on, they go to work and they come home and it's on the news, they hear about it, they know about it, they get to work. They get out in traffic and we're all snarled up and they can't get to work. Now they're late, now they're in trouble with their boss. Now they come home and then damn truck driver, you know. See, and then that's what the news media will jump on, and that'll go all around the country and pick a city, Omaha. Omaha's going to report about how the truckers are being so disruptive.
That's right.
You know, so that's the last thing you want to do, but you keep it on the table.
100%.
You never take that off the table. So anyway, with that, I don't know, what time is it?
Almost 5 to 9, 8:55.
Oh, we need to go to the meeting. We need to get back up to the meeting. So. I guess bull rack is later. So
when I was streaming on the highway, we saw you go by, so they're like, "Hey, there's
That's
him.
him. That's the guy. That's the guy."
I got front row seating. I was right on the highway.
Yeah. So, all right. Well, we get over here to the meeting and get back in there. Around through here. You want to look at my ugly mug? There we go. Here's one of the tour buses. There's Convoy. Oh, I don't want to walk through that. Nasty mud puddle.
Oh.
See if we can get through here. Yeah, we can jump across right here. All right. So, all right, I'm going to stand back. I'm going to stand back over here away from the music. They're playing music over there, and all that does is demonetize everything. So, we want to see Brian and them show up. Hey, how you doing? So, as we see Brian show up, they'll turn the music down. I'll walk over there and get them. Okay, for now we'll just stand back over here. But yeah, I'll walk around, look at some more of the rigs where I can still see the stage. There's all the drivers coming back. Hello, you guys want to talk at all or no? No? Okay, got it. That was some of the security guys that they've hired. Some of them are in uniform, most of them are not. I don't know much more about it than that. Here, oh, that's a nice looking white one. Nice and clean look. I like that. I really like it. I'm gonna walk over and maybe talk to the guy in the freight line. He's got a big sleeper over here. We turn around. Well, until I get permission. How you doing?
Good, how are you? You got a good shout out yesterday.
You what?
You got a good shout out yesterday on what the heck's it called? When they were up there filming that, they said they were watching the right side broadcasting.
Oh really?
Yeah. Yeah, they said they were following you and everything and what the conflict about there and stuff. We're 10 minutes into the video that we come through.
Yeah, okay, very good. I was following you.
The other day, my brother was
Pennsylvania. I was following behind you. Yeah.
Like my brother was watching you, and he called me up. He said, "He's right behind you. He's right behind you." And I was having Beverly go to the back door.
Just fixing to open the back door and wave at you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Come on around. He's like, never mind,
Timing.
Timing is everything.
Yeah.
Is home nice and clean, ready, or should I? Got people loving it inside.
Home is never clean.
You okay on
Go ahead.
It's never clean when you got a
There we go. Now I'm going to show you the front of this thing. I know the truck's high, but it's a Freightliner. It's a Freightliner FLD. Okay, it's not much different than that truck right there. Okay, it's just a stock, kind of like this white one right here. And what they did is they added on to the back this huge expansion. Here's where, talking about the engine noise. This is where the sleeper would have ended. Okay, here's the truck. It's back about 60 inches or so. Right here, they cut it and added all of this. Okay, stretched the frame. I'm sure this was a regular FLD factory.
Correct.
You stretched the frame. Did you double it?
The people before us did all that.
Okay.
They had the frame stretched, and then they used a company out of Indiana that added on to it. And the truck had been sitting since 2012 when he had cancer, and we saved the truck back in July.
Very good. There was a guy in Paducah, Kentucky doing this kind of thing, stretching these. Is this one of his trucks?
No, this is Evans add-ons.
Evans okay, I've heard of that.
Okay,
yes. Yeah,
that's somewhere in Kentucky.
Yeah, Paducah, Kentucky. Yeah, I got it. Yeah,
Okay.
I was thinking that was Evans. Yeah. Okay. But here's the inside of this thing. Now from factory, here's your driver's seat, passenger seat. It would come back. There will be cabinets like this right here. Some cabinets. There'll be cabinets on both sides, and about right here is the bed. Okay. And we'll sit about right in here would be the back wall.
The end was right here.
Right there. There we go. There you go. So the back wall would have been right here, and that's would have been. Can you hold that for me? Hold that on me.
Yep.
Okay. So factory would have come back to right here and then come back down. Okay. And your bed would have been turned sideways, long ways this way, and you would have been sitting on the edge of the bed about right here.
Correct.
You'd had cabinets on both sides. You had some cabinets up above and all that. But that's a factory Freightliner. What year is this?
A 2000.
2000, okay. So back in the day, this was this the extended?
This was
sleeper?
120.
Yeah, the big
Right.
sleeper though.
You're correct. Yep.
So Freightliner had this one sleeper that was about a foot longer than
Right.
most of them. So that's what this was, and you stretched that. So from right here all the way back is all
Right.
add-on.
They even added. They have 2 AC units on this unit here. That one, because they were in the desert so much, they had to add a second one.
So much volume.
Right.
Right. Yeah. So yeah, you got the same refrigerator I have.
Right.
Very similar. If it's not the same, it's very similar. Wardrobe, I suppose.
Correct.
Okay. Pantry or clothes or.
Yeah, pantry we use more over here.
There you go. Let me hold that and you explain it.
Pantry we use more over here, then bathroom supplies and stuff like that's up here. The hot water tank's under here. Fresh water's under here.
How many gallons?
50 for the fresh water.
Oh, I'm envious.
Yeah,
I only got 30.
It's a big one, yeah.
So then microwave, toaster oven. I'm sorry, toaster
Yeah,
oven down here.
I put the microwave. I normally keep it up there. I already set it down there for travel.
Oh, microwave's on the floor down here.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, does the bed fold?
Yes, and then
Okay.
we have the 2-seater bench table.
Just like
here.
mine, right.
Just easier with the Great
Yeah.
Dane, just to keep it like this here. Then he
Right.
lays down when we're driving and blowing all
Oh,
the
the
horns.
Great Dane's yours.
The Great Dane's
Oh,
ours.
my, oh my. And you actually got a hard shower door and everything. That's nice.
Yes.
Yeah.
We actually have a water leak back there right now, so I just have it storage.
Right. I've got so much junk stored in my shower right now, lawn chairs and things like that. You know,
Right.
So, all right. Well, thank you very much for letting us peek around. And this is the Great Dane.
Yep, this is our Great Dane.
There you go. What's her name?
Max.
Max. His name or her name?
His name.
His name. There you go.
Yep.
Yeah.
We just tell him to get in his house, and he goes running right up.
Oh yeah. Man, oh man. Why a Great Dane in a truck?
We rescued him.
Okay.
Yeah, we went all the way to Green Bay to rescue him from South Carolina.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, most people in trucks have the smaller dogs
Right.
and everything, and
he does really good.
Really?
Yeah, he does really good.
I heard Great Danes are wonderful dogs. I don't know much about the breed at all.
Yeah, that way's easier to go down.
Because the door's not in the way.
Correct.
Yeah. What do you think, Max? Come on, Max. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
You had music going out the front door. You had drugs going out the back door. You had artists traveling around in Learjets. And you had off-duty cops with badges and guns doing security. And so they were familiar with how drug operations worked. And whenever anything happened on those flights, they would flash their badge and their gun and say, "We got this." And you know, it was a slick operation. And you know, Tupac said the one thing that you don't say in an operation like that. He said, "I want an audit." And so, you know, that was going to be a bad thing for this, because there wasn't really an investigation going on. You know, there were a lot of CIA operatives in law enforcement. So that's why I have a healthy distrust. And let's bring it all full circle. Who is it that made Tupac famous?
It's like a support vehicle for the buses. Here's the lady we talked to last night. How you doing, boss?
Sterling left.
Get back up here. Turn the music down finally. Not that I don't like music, it's just that it kills monetization. There he is.
On the Las Vegas Strip. He actually was murdered.
All right. Our second meeting. Yes, it's getting ready to start here at 9 o'clock. Rally here. Yeah, that was an Indy. The dog was driving a remote control truck, his little remote control Jeep. And the guy had that dog trained really, really well. Some kind of a coon dog. My dog's named Max also.
Tell me where you were born in Africa, then you gave us a pen, and you went back to my mom. I thought I heard
try to read some of the comments here. Oh, I got a super chat. Didn't say Larry Siebens.
I studied French as well.
Siebens or Siebens? Yeah, there you go. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Okay, if I've missed the super chat, I know I have. I apologize. I'm talking, I'm walking around trying to point the camera in the right direction and talk to the right people. So if I miss them, I'm very, very sorry, okay? But I'm very, very thankful. There's going to be a discussion on certain truckers slowing down. Yeah, they already mentioned that in the 8 o'clock meeting. The 8 o'clock meeting came out and just kind of, said we're still in negotiations.
Hey everybody, we got a little shout out from Jack Wainwright from Wainwright Trucking. He just wants to thank all the kids out, all across America sending in letters, sending donations. It's very heartwarming to see, and it's something that has really kept a lot of these truckers going, kept me going. So let's continue to speak on that, the importance of that. Continue getting those letters because they put a smile on everyone's face.
Yeah, that's what, let's see, can somebody tell me what's going on for today? Where they're going next, yes, that's what we're finding out today. We had an 8 o'clock meeting, and they said they were still calculating, figuring to give us another hour, so it's at 9 o'clock. It's about 9 o'clock now. Everybody's regathering around here, but haven't seen Brian yet. He's probably still in the bus. When we see him come out, we'll come up here and give us our march plan. Here's what's going on. Be patient, people. Be patient. I'm afraid so many of these drivers, they're not patient. We want action right now.
Hey, does anybody know if there is a trucker from Vermont by the name of Radek? Because apparently there is some information that we need to relay to them.
We're going to do the Beltway, yeah.
Radek? I'm not from Vermont.
Yeah, it was Sasnak right there.
Trying to read some of these comments here. Oh, thank you much.
And everybody congratulated 100,000 subs yesterday. Big ups.
I just got a super chat saying thanks from Canada.
Oh, amazing. Awesome, man. That's awesome. Canada watching, man.
Kevin, thank you very much. Appreciate it. There's your buddy.
Cheers. Subscribe, Sasnak. Make sure you sum them up. He's doing a wonderful job from inside the truck. When the convoy's rolling out, you want to get a good view. Check it out, man.
MSN said it fizzled out. Yeah, I've heard. Yeah, it was not fizzled out.
Hey Stan,
how you doing?
Can you say hi to my wife Lisa? She's watching.
There you go, right there. Your wife Lisa?
Yeah.
There you go.
Hey.
I met you over there. Yeah.
She's watching live stream now from home.
Very good. Hello, Lisa. There he is. Yeah, he didn't go down to the strip club. He is here.
Yeah, we're here. Hi there. Thanks, Dan.
Yeah. Keep me out of trouble.
Everyone. I had the opportunity to see I remember 9/11, 2007. My name is Master Sergeant retired Mickey Lynn Larson Olson. In this costume, I go out all over the country as Q Patriots sharing the truth. My biggest thing for me is to tell everyone that our country was stolen from us in 1871. And the only way to bring it back is we, the people. And if anybody mistakes for a single second that we're ready to do that, they haven't joined this convoy. They haven't seen the Patriots all along the roadways, not just in the overpasses. And it truly melts my heart and makes it come out my eyeballs as I see all the love for our country. And I thank you all for letting me be part of it. Before January 6th was the most patriotic day of my life. And I got arrested on January 20th. I still have a charge against me. My trial starts 12 September 2022. I'm willing to go to jail for the truth, and they'll regret that they ever threw this patriot in jail and they need a bologna sandwich with the cockroaches. So I want to share this poem and thank you. I don't want to take up too much of everybody's time, but I do want to share this poem and thank you so much for letting me have the opportunity. So I wrote this poem as Tech Sergeant Mickey Larson Olson a few days after the September 11, 2001 attacks. I served in Baghdad, Iraq from May 11, 2007 through November 17, 2007 as a Master Sergeant. I retired from the Air Force after 21 years of service. I am now a proud General Flynn digital soldier. I'm also a proud Proxmanian out in Dallas, so take that, Jimmy Kimmel. God help me with these words after much prayer after the attacks of 9/11. I know the truth about those attacks now. My prayer is that all enemies, foreign and domestic, that are responsible for that evil on that day and all subsequent evil that arose from it are punished to the fullest extent of the law and in keeping with God's will for all. Anyone that stole a
Sound like a blue fuse.
And the Beanz, I don't know if she can walk. She had trouble with gravel over there the other night. I usually wear sneakers. I know. Yeah, I wore some sneakers, red, white, and blue, Make America Great, great looking, sharp white. They got so dirty on one day. I'm like, well, I'm getting
Somebody walked by and I didn't want to put them on camera.
I avoided it. Some sports, some luck.
There he is.
But,
What'd you do?
We had a guy on Convoy that was there to
Did you do a Forrest Gump?
Censorship.
Did you do a Forrest Gump?
I sure did.
Remember Forrest Gump? You bumped into it. The megaphone went down. Yeah.
I'll do a Forrest Gump and start running around this place. And I'll keep on going. And I ran some more. I ran some more.
You ran some more.
And a little more.
Yeah. Forrest Gump.
Yeah.
So how long you staying with this thing? I mean, you're in for the long haul, I would imagine. You got family back home you're missing?
Hey, who's talking?
You know?
This was her dad. This is Gordon Stout. Grayson, he loved Trump, he loved America. He wanted America to be great
We can't hear him. I can't hear him.
County on the
He's talking about an award, a medal, military medal.
Trump led. You know, Trump's only one man, and this is not about one man. This is about all the people together to work together.
It's not about one man, it's about all the people.
Right? Now, the only division there is good and evil. All right? So now you decide which side you want on, the good side or the evil side. All right? That's all the division about. All right? But I was blessed with this. All right? Yesterday, she had put it on my wrist, but yesterday we had family issues and it broke the chain. Okay? So now I carry it like this until I can repair that chain. You know, and wear it back around my wrist. But anyways, we're all family. Please work together. You know, we're on slippery slopes. Drive like you're on ice all times, even if it's 100 degrees outside. You know, keep your space, your safe speeds. You know, let people merge in. It's not about us, it's about people.
He's giving a speech points about safe driving and keep the distance. Act like you're on ice. Drive like you're on ice. Be careful. You have to slam on the brakes. You don't want to stop.
When I got the music back from the mic.
Yeah, I don't know.
And they turn on the music.
So much for the monetization of this video.
demonetized every time the music. I just lost Facebook games in it. Facebook not taking it down. Every time the music, my Facebook gets taken down.
That way it's just a little more, it's safety. You get those big boxes, that heaviness, that just a bunch of, you're giving them cocktails, you're giving them safety.
you don't identify yourself, tow trucks are fired up.
Does it mean something so Seattle?
You don't want to do that.
active strikes on them.
Whose white cab over camper is that? The Class C motorhome.
Through a third party.
California plates, we need a move.
Yeah. Hey man, right on. I appreciate my buddy Sasnak coming out here covering this all freaking week long, maybe even more than that behind the scenes that we don't even know. Great ass patriot, man. I appreciate you. Hey, I'm Some Brown Conservative. I had a YouTube channel called Just Some Brown Conservative. Got nuked last week. YouTube deleted it. Censorship. Check me out at Some Brown Conservative. I got 38 subscribers, man. I'm starting from scratch, brother.
You're gonna get some now.
Thank you, man. Hey, God bless you, man. Hey, God bless you too, man.
There you go.
If anyone has one-time propane tanks, we need them donated to I don't know if that's an approved name.
So we're just sitting there waiting around for the guys to come out. You know, they said they'd be back at 9. It's about what, 9:30?
Are you going with this? Yeah. Are you Beltway again?
I don't know. That's what we're trying to do.
Oh, yeah. Are you going to Canada? Highway? Yeah. So there's going to be that change like a long time.
Some of them are not. I guess they're happy to a lot of people in pockets. People are mad.
Yeah.
Right up to 8 o'clock. You look down, you look across the and you half of it.
I didn't see that, yeah. I'm going to make it a second channel. Streamers.
Join the pack. I guess we're all waiting for the same thing.
Welcome to streamers, guys. Streamers. That's great.
I think we should have like a round table. Have a conversation. I think we should, sit down at the round table of all the streamers and just express what we see.
So what do you guys use for data?
AT&T.
AT&T, you get unlimited? How much is that a month?
I pay like with several devices. I don't know. My bills are like $600 on data every month because I have several devices.
Unlimited basically, or is it?
Well, I have tablets. I have other stuff in the vehicle.
Got it. So, okay. What about? I was thinking about you getting like Starlink. That's $99 a month. Have you ever heard anybody doing that? No. I think you get Wi-Fi anywhere.
All my tablets have their own cellular service. None of my stuff. I switch everything from Wi-Fi or hotspots over to each device having their unlimited plan.
That's my biggest thing right now is I have Mint Mobile. It's 40 gigs for like what? It's like $45 a month, and I got 2 plans like that. But after 40, it drops down. 40 is quite a bit, but
what
you get the
I have the business plan with AT&T.
Business plan.
So you don't get dropped.
Ever, like really?
Never. You pay a lot more money, but
okay. That's because I have connection issues.
AT&T.
That's what you both have. Oh, really? Okay. Okay. AT&T business plan. Got it. How's it going?
How you doing?
Yeah, that's right.
You guys actually been
100%, yeah. And now you guys thanks for Ojo. That's right.
Hello.
Oh, there it is.
Everybody's attention. I agree. Who's going to come up and do it? Gotcha. Come on. Gotcha. It's easier to climb up over there.
Okay, everyone. I just wanted to talk to you all. I want to say thank you for being here. But you know what? The most important thing for me is praise the Lord. I come to Jesus 8 years ago, saying I come to Him, I'm not going back. You know what? The power's over there. Every president, when they come, let's put an example about Trump. Everything, a lot of people pray for him. Even he bring the praise to the White House, to the school, because he knows in the prayers is the power. If you include God in everything you do, it don't matter what you see. Sometimes you probably think you lost battles. But you know what? God never failed. And he never will. One day he's going to come like a king. They crucified him one day because he was paying for our sins. He didn't deserve to go onto the cross. He didn't. But he come and he died for us. He come and he died for us. They killed him. But you know what? The third day, he come alive. And one day he's going to come as a king right here. If you don't show some love for the others, I sing bad music here. I see all these negative things coming from those speakers. That's not how you're gonna win the battle. We need positive. We have to be positive. Look, I got my trucks right there. I got 2 trucks. Most of my people, they left because they say they don't want nothing to do with God. But you know what? I'm still here. I'm still here. You know why? Maybe my church, they not probably like agree with me because they think all this is politics. It's about politics. But you know what? I don't see it that way. I see many lives with that message be touching hearts. I don't see it that way. I see many lives with that message be touching hearts. I talk to many of you guys. Look, the answer is God. He's the answer. But you know what? I'm not here to convince everyone. I'm not here to convince everyone because you know what? That's the way that's how I think. And you can only say that when you've been touched by the Holy Spirit. You know what? I have broken family 8 years ago. Broken families. I got 7 brothers. 6 of them, they come to church every Sunday. She's one. It's been lost in the alcohol. But you know what? He's gonna come. He's gonna come. But you know what? It don't matter how race. I'm Spanish. I still love you like any color right here. One day we're gonna be in heaven. We're gonna be family. We're gonna be family. I don't even speak English right. But you know what? I don't get scared to, because you know what? The guy gave me, he said, I'm gonna be with you wherever you go. Everywhere that you go, I'm gonna be with you. You know what? I got a lot of respect for this guy right here. I know that he got so much in his, he got Christians, he got people from the others, he got a lot in his back. Let's get to the prayer, buddy. Okay? So, right now we're gonna pray. Everyone, please, I want you to stand your hand. Dear Jesus, I come to you to ask to bless us, to ask to protect us, to ask to bring this country back to you. That's the only way that we know that we're going to win this battle. I ask for people who are lost. I ask for people that are lost in alcohol, in drugs. But the most important thing, God, we want this country to turn into you, back to you. I love you, everyone. In the name of Jesus. Amen.
Some folks got to leave today for personal reasons, not necessarily because they don't agree with what's going on, but just because they've been out with us since California. One of these individuals who's been just amazing to have around, and man, I love him. He's just been a great dude, and I just got a note that he had to head out today. Mr. Bill Clark, been on a motorcycle since California to here. Mr. Clark, you've been a good friend to me through this process. It's sad, but I understand. Today we're going to do a convoy. We are doing a convoy today on the Beltway. Yeah. We are going to go bobtails, and we're going to do one lap though this time, but we're going 2 wide. So we're going to do 1 lap, 2 wide, bobtails, no trailers. Pickup trucks with trailers attached, please detach your trailers. Make sure you park the same way when you come back in with the same vehicles. Any campers attached to campers. That didn't make any sense. Any trucks attached to your fifth wheel campers or anything like that, travel trailers, whatever, please drop them. We're going to avoid that this time. There is some differences that's going to occur in the convoy, but it's being developed. Today, we're going to go all bobtails right at the front.
Ron Johnson's hosting us tomorrow at 10:30 to noon.
Just got word.
Working with Ted Cruz.
Just got word Ron Johnson has officially confirmed meeting with us, and he's working with Ted Cruz. Hats off to those individuals for sitting down to meet with us. It's the little victories, you know what I mean? It's the little wins that lead up to the big win. So we'll take any little win we could get. Yesterday's convoy was a win. Today's convoy will be another win. Them meeting with us is a step in the right direction, big time. So it's all the more reason that we stick to our plan in a peaceful convoy. Peaceful convoy. And
Emphasize safe.
Do things a little differently, just a little. I'm going to request that nobody pass. When you leave this gate, that's where you stay for the duration of it until you get back here. Now, there's been concerns about 4-ways blinking because it's hard. Brake lights. For whatever reason, if you got your 4-ways on, you can't see brake lights. So we're going to take away the 4-way light thing issue, but just have all your lights on your vehicle for us. And just be cognizant that if you pull off the convoy, there's a good chance that part of the convoy is going to follow you. So if you could please throw on your 4-ways for a moment, then do your lane change and get out of the convoy. Everybody understand? All right. Hopefully that comes to terms here. Today's delay was based on convoy security. I'm going to be honest with you. It was concerns of reports that we were getting last night coming in here about things that were happening out on the road. There were concerns about people trying to come into the gate that didn't belong here, if you know what I mean. Now that sounds crappy. I never want to say people don't belong here. I never want to say that. This is the people's convoy. This is for the people. But if your intention is to come down here and cause harm, violence, disruption, and just plain and simply cause division, then I'm sorry to say, but you don't belong here. Over the next several hours, lots of planning is going to be occurring behind the scenes. Lots of work to keep this place clean is going on after the convoy rolls out. All of these things are being done by the same group of people. So about 20% of the people here, maybe even less, 10% of the people here are doing 80% of the work. They are busting their butts. Busting their butts. Tonight, busting their butts. Tonight, with their permission, I'll introduce some of them when we get back here, so that everybody can give them the thanks that they desperately deserve. I also want to introduce the individuals that are going to be running point on certain things so that we can remain well organized. With their permission, I'll never put them out front unless they want that. Unless they're okay with it. Not if they want it, but if they're okay with it. Today, a lot of planning is going to be going on, and you're probably going to see some changes down here when you come back again, like we did yesterday. I think this is the best well-organized park job I've seen this whole time. So to all the staff that parked these vehicles yesterday, hats off again. We're going to get rolling here shortly. I just want to reiterate what I basically was getting at, is that I need everybody here to work together in policing our community. Because that's what we are. We're a community here. We're our own little town down here. And it's up to each and every one of us to remain vigilant and safe. But what I gotta say is, don't approach anybody that you feel is doing something wrong, because they might just be down here trying to find their car. Just report it to the staff that's walking around that is trying to help. The other issue, they'll be introduced later. The other issue is smokers, cigarette smokers. Please stop throwing your cigarette butts on the ground. Please. I'm asking nicely, please. Stop throwing your cigarette. Otherwise, we're gonna have to make a designated smoking area. And you'll have to walk all the way over there to smoke your cigarette or try to hide it. Because we all know none of you are gonna walk there, you're gonna hide it. That's what I used to do when I smoked.
Just no useless chatter on the CD. Good time.
Every day. Love you all too. Thank you. Convoy safety and security is very, very important. If we have accidents and things like that, it destroys this. So it's very important that we maintain safe dialogue over the CB, making sure that the chatter is necessary that you're having, even when you're excited. It's necessary that the airways remain clear, unless it is necessary. Warning somebody of something maybe, okay? With that said, if you see or have any cars, anybody, I won't say cars because I'm not, feel like I'm not calling out the four-wheelers here, okay? I'm talking about in general, out on the Beltway. If you have people that are interfering with the convoy, meaning purposely trying to cut in front, slam on brakes, and mess with us, there's a couple things that we need you to do. Dash cameras, one, the footage. Memorize the license plate number.
Call 911.
Take a picture if you can.
That's what they told us.
Obviously do so safely.
mind.
Dash cameras, save the footage. Secondly,
Pound 77.
call 911.
Dial pound 7.
That's what they told us.
7, not 911.
Never mind. Pounder star.
With the information
Pound
of the
77.
vehicle causing
Dial
the issue.
pound 77,
enforcement
not
is
911.
working with
Pound
not against.
77. With the information of
For
the
anybody
vehicle
out there in the
causing
world
the
thinking that
issue.
you're going to interfere
Law
with this convoy,
enforcement
just
is
know
working with us, not against
you
us.
are being
So for anybody out there in the world thinking that you're going to interfere with this convoy, just
and I
know
encourage anybody
you
that
are
sees
being
anything
watched.
messed up on that roadway, people are trying to interfere, that you dial that
And they
number
will take
immediately,
legal action.
pound
And I
77.
encourage anybody
all
that
the
sees
information
anything
that
messed
vehicle,
up on that
anything that
roadway,
you can
people who are
provide,
trying to
how many
interfere,
occupants are in it,
that
what
you
color
dial
it
that
is, what
number
the license
immediately,
plate number is.
pound 77,
Location is very
with
important,
all
so
the
during the
information
convoy,
of that
pay attention to
vehicle,
your mile
anything
mark.
that you can provide, how many
Right-hand side,
occupants
I don't
are in
know
it,
if
what
the
color
number
it is, what the
is.
license plate
Typically
number
on the
is.
right-hand side of the road, you'll see
Location
something
is
that
very
says
important, so during the convoy, pay attention to your mile markers. On the right-hand side, and I don't know if on the Beltway they're on the left too, but typically on the right-hand side of the road, you'll see something that says 62.5 or 62 over 5 or an exit number. Pay attention to those things. Pay attention throughout the convoy of that stuff so that you can get it out to those people
Jeffrey,
that need to come in, pull them over, hopefully arrest them for dangerous acts on the road.
If there's truck drivers out there doing that stuff, it includes them. Call them in. Call the company too.
It includes the semis. If there's truck drivers out there doing that stuff, it includes them. Call them in. Call the company too.
We'll just keep running 37.
Okay. What's that?
Channel 37 on the CBs. Channel 37.
We'll just keep running
When
37.
they get in front of you and slam on the brake, that's a good indication that they're trying
Channel
to interfere.
37 on the CBs.
We're
Channel
going
37.
55 miles per hour. We're going slower than anybody else on the Beltway. So if they get
When they get in front of you and slam on the brake, that's a good indication that they're trying to interfere. We're moving 55 miles per hour. We're going slower than anybody else on the Beltway. So if they get in front of you and try to slow you down under 55 miles an hour, intentionally weaving in and out of the convoy and slamming on brakes, that's a good indication that they're trying to interfere. Obviously, use a little discretion. Don't just call them because somebody forgot an exit and was trying to get over it. Okay? Use some discretion on it.
If anything, we're going a little faster.
Why?
55 miles an hour is the...
We went 45 miles per hour all the way across this country. If anything, we're going a little faster.
We're not here just to go...
55 mile an hour is the law. It's the minimum, and we don't want to break the law. That's why we're going 55. Not to mention, we're not here just to go for a joyride. We're out here to make a statement. So doing 65, 70 mile an hour doesn't tell anybody nothing.
Hit the thumbs up, guys.
So
Hit the
we're going
thumbs up.
slow,
Like,
and
share,
we're taking
subscribe.
2
Thanks,
lanes
guys.
out to let the world know we're here and we mean business.
There are more and more coming on board from the sides of it, but the
I am very happy that we have these meetings scheduled tomorrow, and there are more and more coming on board from the sounds of it. But until they confirm it, we're not releasing who they are. We were able to release those 2 names a little bit ago, which is awesome.
Joe, no, he's not here.
I've also been told that there's a governor nearby that would like to talk as well. Not going to release who it is until it's
But the
confirmed.
idea is that they come to us, not us going to them.
I believe so. I believe so. She asked if they're coming here. I didn't get all the details because he came up, but the idea is that they come to us, not us going to them.
I need everybody to work together. I'm going to wrap this up. I need everybody to work together to get all the trailers disconnected. So if somebody's got to move a little bit to get it done, go ahead and do it.
All right.
Remember,
I need everybody to work together. I'm going to wrap this up real quick. I need everybody to work together to get all the trailers disconnected. So if somebody's got to move a little bit to get it done, go ahead and do it. Remember, when we come back, we're parking the same way that we came in, okay? So when even if the convoy happens to get a little bit mixed up, just remember to go to your same area that you're in right now, okay? Please work with your neighbors to help them get disconnected from trailers, move whatever you gotta move. Let's work together to get it done. We're gonna start that process here very shortly. Nobody, because we had this problem yesterday, nobody pull up to that gate to get ready for the convoy. Stay in place. You will be directed when it's time to roll out. And remember the position in which you leave this gate is the position in which you remain during the course of the convoy. I want everybody to head to their vehicles the moment I stop talking. Doesn't mean we're rolling right away. It's a process to get everybody out, but I want everybody to get ready. Now I'm going to finish with this.
certain
Yesterday was a
members of
success.
our
I have no
government
doubt
are
that
starting
today's
to
going to be a
understand
success. And tomorrow we got meetings because we are all winning.
God bless you all. Be safe.
Our streams, we've been streaming for 48 minutes now.
Starting to understand.
Like, share,
that
subscribe.
they
Let's see if I can talk to first responders.
God bless you all. Be safe.
Oh, yeah.
God bless America.
Yep, I'm here from Toronto. How you doing, guys? Big ups.
Going.
Travel 169.
You ready to talk?
Yeah, you want to shout out yours too?
I tried to work on it all night last night, all day. Well, I had it
We need
yesterday.
30 people to help unload this newest truck that just
This
came
is
in.
not political. It's not about
Awesome.
the current
Beautiful.
administration.
Wonderful.
Not about
Thank you.
the prior one.
Yeah, it happens.
And we need 30 people to help unload this newest truck that just came in.
This is about the mandate. And people are saying, well,
Hey, all you truck drivers back there pulled alongside the hill back there, you guys could all go to your trucks. We're going to circle you around, and we're going to back you in like the rope right behind the stage here so you guys can drop your trailers. So all the truck drivers back there against the...
Also, the riding two lanes does not happen until the Beltway. All the way there, it's single file.
Big ups.
Single
Go hard,
file.
brother.
When we get on the Beltway, that's when we'll break into 2 lanes. We will designate the lead trucks for those lanes.
You're first responder, right? Oh, okay, yeah, I follow you, man. That's awesome. Good. Nice to meet you, brother. Cheers. Awesome. There we go. First responder in the house. Big ups. It's awesome.
So, anyway, this is the truck we were looking for last night.
Drove to the Beltway yesterday. Oh, go watch. Okay, yeah, I haven't seen it. Yep. Posted the stream. Yep. Yeah, I wonder how that other, Jeffrey, thanks for that. I wonder how that other other convoy is doing. I wonder how big it is. Thanks for that information, though. That's wonderful. I got a screenshot of it, and I got some information sent to me, so thanks for that. Scam Tears, how you doing? Tomo, how you doing? Yeah, so you say there's no, not really any YouTubers streaming that one. Oh yeah. Well, he said he was interviewing someone else. I'll talk to him after, of course. Yeah, Oreo, yeah. Cheers, guys.
Calls from home, people are cheering me on. They said their kids don't want to wear masks anymore, but they're still required to in school. That's what this is about.
And then I'll just slow sip on a can of Pepsi or something. Okay, there's porta potties over there. We ended up parking over there. I see some porta potties there. So yeah. Right there beside them, you say? Almost. Okay. Did we end up? I could have sworn I don't know what we did. Yeah. No, I don't see it. I think the motorhome's hiding it.
Fine. So that's all this is about for me. And I just wanted people to know that I'm not here for political reasons. I don't care who the president is. He's a talking head anyway. It's the people behind the scenes making these mandates.
Toter truck already, and
we just want them to know that
here.
America's not happy.
Maybe if maybe if something breaks with that deal in Illinois, here soon, we can get that toter truck and me and Mom can bring it back. Do what?
I just cut off my belly.
Yeah. All right.
Wow, nice.
Let's see here. Let's see. Oh, bear with me. Let me get the key here. Check it. Okay, we're good. All right, I got this, Ma. Y'all bear with me. I'm gonna place this inside the phone holster in the car here and get the car started, and then I'll put the stroller and everything there up and go from there. Let's hope that this don't pop off again on me. Oh, there we go. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, people can hear you. Hold on. Outlaw band Rick Shelley. Okay, Granny Joe, I just happened to catch that. I am on top of it, hon. Rick Shelley. Apparently he's in there causing trouble, so we're gonna get him out of there. Granny Joe has been absolutely awesome, y'all. And I have entrusted her to tell me who needs banned and who doesn't, because she's trying her best to give everybody.
My people says, okay,
you interrupt
I
me.
see your video. How come you're bombing? You ain't talking. It's only Brian.
Let me make sure I clicked on the right one there. Yeah, Rick Shelley, hide user. Okay. Let's see. Rick Shelley, you're gone, Rick Shelley. All right. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, I was only supposed to put that in here and then put him in. So yeah, I had a temporary brain spasm. Hold on a second. I gotta pay attention. I gotta pay attention. Yeah.
I know. Not that I haven't done it, but anyway. Dog's right there beside it. That one.
Having a little difficulty with the internet trying to upload from my laptop. The internet's really slow at the hotel, but drone footage is coming from this convoy too as well. Should be good. Let's just walk around here until everybody's ready. Yeah, like I said about the parking job, wonderful job. They're well organized here. Much better. Everybody's all parked in a nice line. Easier to find the trucks. Yeah, cheers everybody. So it appears, it looks like this is like almost like home base now, so I should probably, instead of booking per night, I should probably book a few nights out here. It looks like I might be staying out here a bit longer. Probably gonna take a little bit of time for them to get ready. I should walk the other way first. Forgot my tablet holder. So I'm hanging on to my tablet. I forgot that holder. Shoot. Yeah, no doubt. The room rates, actually, I gotta say they're not that bad. It's actually not that bad. It's cheaper than Ottawa. It depends on the day. It's probably around like $130 to $150 a night. I think I even got it for about 120 some of the times, yep. Ronnie in the house, how you doing? Yeah, thanks for having me here. Oh yeah, no, John, yeah, for sure. I see that. I see those comments. Absolutely. Would I like to ride with a trucker down? Absolutely. I will probably do that. I probably would have done that today if I had my situation fixed out yesterday, the SIM cards. But actually, after this stream, I should fix all the SIM card issues. And then once I have that fixed, I'm totally good, right? So yeah, I don't want to waste time. If I ride today with them, I'm not gonna get enough time to hit the store and get that settled. So I should do that today, and then I'll be good. I tried to settle that yesterday, and of course, if you're just tuning in, AT&T, there's a lot of new stuff happening now when you're crossing borders, like with phones, saying using their SIM cards. I mean, so they want you to buy a phone here, not bring your phone internationally. So, and they're doing that by cutting off 3G. The 3G phones that are compatible, which is all of Canada's phones. So their SIM cards are not working with my phone or my tablet. So AT&T has already cut that service off. They did say that all of them are going to be following through. Probably, they said in a couple weeks. Hopefully it doesn't. But for now, I think I can get, I might be okay with Verizon, or T-Mobile for sure is good, they said. So that's where I'm gonna go visit after this. Yeah, it sucks. People buying flags every day pretty much. So I guess they're gonna do the same thing like yesterday they did, the trucks, then RVs, pickup trucks and cars and stuff last. Yeah, big tech. I know it's horrible, right? Supporting the big tech, yep. 1,500 in the chat. Thanks, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Hit the thumbs up. Appreciate it, guys. Yes, it is. How you doing? I'm good. I'm good. Nice to meet you. Since Canada, yeah. Do you want to say hi on here? Or? Okay, all right, no worries. Yeah.
Because I
nice.
get my tinfoil hat.
No worries. I need one for my head, right? I'll get better reception if I use one of those.
Right?
Thanks for following. I really appreciate it.
I love your channel.
Are you down here? You're down here for?
Yes.
I'm in the Convoy. Oh, excellent.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
I'm a trucker by trade. So.
Oh, excellent. Yeah.
Yes.
I think I seen you turning around over there the other day.
Yeah.
Actually, that's fine.
Anyways, thanks for all you
Appreciate that. Thank you. Awesome. Appreciate it. It's trucker. I think I saw her turning the truck around the other day. Actually, we were talking about. Pretty sure that was her. Female truckers. It's awesome. Awesome. Good stuff.
Hey, can I do a drop on your live feed?
Yeah, go ahead, yeah.
Hey, what's up, guys? My name's James Justice. I'm a representative from the loud majority, New York. We run 11,000-mile convoys. We went to Hillary Clinton's house, personal residence. Went to Andrew Cuomo's personal residence. We shut down the Cuomo Bridge. We went to the governor's mansion. We shut down Montauk. Yo, it's what we're doing out here. We the people, we're gonna win this. Make sure you go to UCNYnews.com for your daily dose of corruption. I have everything mapped out. I have all the coronavirus fraud mapped out. UCNYnews.com. Check it out. God bless.
Awesome.
You don't see it on national news.
No, you don't. You definitely don't. Appreciate it. Awesome.
Waking the woke up.
Absolutely.
And the narrative is crumbling.
Absolutely. I seen you on some posts yesterday. I'm not really sure where, but I seen you on your posts. See some pictures and stuff.
What we do.
Yeah.
We circle the news.
Yeah.
The fake news. These guys live stream. I use the bullhorn.
Yeah. I saw it somewhere last night. I remember seeing you. I remember seeing something last night. Yes, exactly.
And I want you guys
I'm from
to know that
Toronto,
when I rode
Canada,
in
so
here,
I came over here a couple days
ago.
ago.
Just like you guys. But I'm ready to tell the secrets that went on in there. And when I tell what went on in there, I risk going to jail alone for that. Not just being here. When I start talking about it. Everybody that was with my group also knows that en route yesterday there was a car accident that involved our convoy, and in that car accident was my daughter. I was in the lead truck with our lead driver, and buddy, he turned that truck around fast, and I had Tracy. Where's Tracy? Over here. I had Tracy take over the route, and I told her to go ahead, and they refused. They pulled over at a rest area, and they waited for me. And the one thing that I told them is that at that point, we're more than friends, and they're more than following me. We're family. What I need you guys to do, I know everybody's pissed. I'm pissed. Okay, I'm pissed that we come over and it's kind of a hot mess right now. We walked into a little bit of a mess. But we do have some people here that know what they're doing, and you need to listen to them. I refuse to walk you guys into a situation or drive you that we're going to go to jail. That's not going to get anything done. Okay, right now we have a small crowd, but we can make that crowd bigger. You just need to let us organize. Now that we're all here, nobody thought this was really going to happen. They thought it was a joke. The only people that believed this was going to happen were the people that hopped up in those trucks and said, I'm going. Now, the next thing that's going to happen is all those people in those overpasses that were simply there, number one, to wave their flags because they love America, is to see if we really went. Now they're going to see that because we're here. More people will start showing up, but you guys have to give that a chance. So let us regroup. Let us organizers that put the routes together, because that's what we did. We didn't plan this area. We didn't plan this event. Okay? We didn't plan this mess that we kind of walked into or drove into last night. What we did was we gathered you guys, we recruited you guys, and we said, let's do this. We drove. That's what we did. Let us regroup. Let us figure out the legalities to everything. And let us lead you guys into something that's going to be productive and not something that's going to get anybody in trouble.
Hey everybody, how you doing? My name's Vince. We're working on it right now. Give us an hour. If you can give me an hour to put together a route that's going to take us through the area, give us a lot of showing. We try. Okay. I'm working on a route right now that'll take us all around the area. Just give me an hour. I'm trying to set it up with getting a police escort. We'll take as many trucks as we can, and it's going to bring us through the whole area and get a showing out there, and it's a start. It'll keep us off the Beltway. Just give me an hour, and everybody stay calm.
Meeting tomorrow. We're doing another convoy today. This time we're doing 2 lanes all the way around the Beltway. Again, just to show we're not going anywhere, and we want these meetings. We want our voices heard. Yeah. We'll be doing everything we can to set up clear lines of communication between the people that are here and us while in the meeting. If that looks like it, the details are yet to come.
and at Taylor Built, you can get more information about what's happening.
No, that's Taylor Barker. And
where'd he go? He ran away.
He's walking away right now.
I love that.
Yeah.
But let me ask you one of the last question. There's been talk about division. People leaving, people coming. In some ways, that's a healthy thing for organizations, for people. Do you see more unity coming as this movement grows?
CC again.
Ultimately, going to win, or other convoys coming together and speaking as one. What do you think this is growing pains that we're seeing, and you think it's in a positive direction?
I think it's a little evolving, honestly. So what convoys are coming together, certain convoys are coming together as long as they have the same message that we have, they're welcome here. We're not going to relocate, we're here. We have the real estate that we need to house them right now. So we're staying put here. If they want to come and join us, they are more than welcome. As long as they are true to the message in which the People's Convoy has been announcing all along.
Good question. Peace among us.
Leaving the convoy.
Stay here for a while, for sure.
That's a really good friend of mine. He feels like family now on that motorcycle.
Trucker John, yeah.
For financial reasons. That's to be expected. I don't see the vision of that.
That's been,
Individuals that were involved with
Real American
organizations
Voice,
that were involved in the beginning and the planning of this were there to help get us organized, to help us to get the infrastructure in place to make this happen within 3 weeks of planning. We're at a point now where those organizations have done what they can do. So if they choose to leave, they choose to leave. If they choose to stay, they choose to stay. There's absolutely no hard feelings for anybody. Everything we want to work with leave. People have tried to spin it that there's been like dissension among the ranks, but it's not true at all. Everybody's pretty peaceful, loving, and working together, shaking hands and kissing babies.
And on that, somebody I saw this
ourselves, we represent the thousands of Americans who came out to wave their flags and to say we believe in you. You all see me taking a lot of pictures and doing a lot of video because I'm documenting history right now. I'm documenting this story. I want to tell the story. Let me just go back about 12 years. I traveled with the Tea Party Express on those buses to be a voice of principle, to be a voice of truth. Principle does not change. I don't care what color you are. I don't care how tall or short you are. Principle stays the same. And if we're going to make this worth it, it's not about the short term. It's about the long term. This is a long term. This is a marathon. It's not a sprint. And somebody is going to make themselves an example of what it costs to step out of line. And if you step out of line, you put everybody at risk. And then you're going to be calling for help. Why should we come to your rescue when you disobey leadership?
That's right.
Don't make it difficult. I know everyone has passion here. I know everyone is upset about certain things, but let's channel that passion in the right direction. And let's respect the leadership of this thing. We all have our ideas, but you know what? If you have an idea, share it with leadership in private. Let it be processed. I'm not saying your idea is not good. So that's my heart. That's what I'm all about. I love you guys. I love what we're standing for. And we need the intervention of God Almighty, you all. We need the intervention of God. This gentleman who just got through passionately saying it's about God using us for his purpose and for his glory. Pray for me as I pray for you. God bless.
Thank you, all right, you guys. My name's Tracy Faulkner. I'm from Ohio. I'm an owner-operator. I'm Tracy Faulkner from St. Paris, Ohio, and I'm an owner-operator. And I'm with you guys. But at the same time, let me go this way. I was a little redneck in school, and I was ready to throw down in a minute. Boy or girl, I thump a boy. I ain't scared. But we can't do that, because if we get in a fight, what's going to happen? We're going to get suspended. And then we're going to get a bigger, well, in my generation, if we got suspended, I'm going to get my butt whooped when I go home.
I had to pick my own switch.
That's right. That's right. And that was the longest walk to get to that switch, too.
It wasn't big, didn't my mama get big?
So we got it. I know you guys are mad. I'm spitting mad, too. I really am. And I don't cuss, but this makes me want to cuss. And I'm not that person. We cannot be that person. You guys, we got to stay classy. Truck drivers get such a crappy reputation of a trashy truck driver. We are not those people. We're not. We got, and you guys, I get you. I feel your heart. I feel your passion. I've cried so much coming across here, you guys. But we got to stay classy. If we go in and fight, we're going to get suspended. They're not going to hear us. And there's a process that we got to go through here, just like they said. And I think the answer everybody wants to hear is, and they haven't heard it, they're working on getting a meeting set up together today, okay? That's what you want to hear. They're working on meetings to go into the White House, to the Capitol building, to get a meeting set up with the people so the people can hear us and listen to us. If we go in there and bust the gates, guess what's going to happen? Another January 6th, and somebody's going to go in there and take a blunt and make us look bad. And we are not that way. We are not that person. So we got to stand united, hold hands. We need that prayer, brother. You are right. The enemy is working on overtime right now. He comes to kill, steal, and destroy. You got to be aware of that. He wants us to fight brother against brother and sister against sister. And we can't do that. We got to hang tough, you guys. We got to hang tough. We'll get this meeting. Let's just enjoy the sunshine today. I see the tears, sister, and I feel you. But something's going to happen today, so just hang loose, and everything's going to be all right. And I just feel like I need to say another prayer right now. Won't you pray? Won't you get it?
Let's go before the Lord.
Any of you that want to go on your knees, raise your hands, do whatever, just honor the Lord, guys.
Father in heaven, we come humbly before you right now. And we need your mercy, God. We truly need your mercy. We need you to go in the place of our hearts, because only you can do that. Only you can go in the place of our heart. Nobody can but you. You know the secret thoughts of each of us. You know our fears. You know our deepest fears, more so than we do. You know our anger. You know how much we have bottled up what's happening to our country. Sometimes we want to talk to people, but we can't always be sure we're talking to the right one. This is our country. We see all that's happening right now, and we're trying to make sense out of it. There's so much we don't know. We don't know if a person's telling us the truth, or if there's a bait and switch in store. We don't know if the dog is wagging the tail or the tail is wagging the dog. But we do know, God, that you love us with perfect love. We do know that you're the God of truth. And we're asking, God, in the name of Jesus, that you would intervene. That you would intervene. We need mercy upon this nation. There is an evil plot against America. It's evil. Those who have yielded to this evil, we pray for them. We pray for them. We know that they don't know what they're doing. They've been persuaded that their agenda is justified based on their own self-righteousness. Like my grandma would say, they've been smelling themselves. And they really think they smell good. But they don't. It stinks.
Right on.
Because righteousness bears its own fruit. Righteousness reaches upward. Righteousness endears neighbors to neighbors. It doesn't divide neighbors against neighbors. Righteousness sees the heart of individuals, not the color. And this is an all-out war against America. And God, you've chosen a community of people, truckers, to take a stand. And they expect us truckers to be unintelligent and driving behind the truck, and they want to spin that narrative, but we're going to show them something different. We have heart. We have intelligence that they don't even know about.
That's right.
They want to brand us. And if we give them that right, they will. And politicians think they're the only smart ones. They're not the only smart ones. God has chosen the foolish to confound the wisdom of the wise. Because he's moving upon our hearts. Father, we need your mercy.
Yes, we do, Lord.
We need your mercy. We need you to interject in our hearts a love beyond us.
Amen.
A love beyond us. Not a love that we ourselves can manufacture, but a love that only comes from you. And if we would yield our hearts to you, and this is where it gets personal, we have to search our own hearts. We have to search our motives. Why are we doing what we're doing? We have to search why we are here. And then, Lord, we ask that you would purify our motives. Help us to grasp the significance of the moment and why you have chosen us. You didn't choose, you chose Gideon, but Gideon thought you were going to use thousands and thousands.
Yes, that's it.
But no, you chose Gideon, and then you told Gideon there's too many. Because you want the glory. And then you gave them a prerequisites on how to weed out those who were not ready in their hearts. They came to the water, and some drunk like dogs. They put their head in the water and were not cautious. They were not watching. And the others took their hands and scooped it to their mouth so they can keep their eyes open. May we keep our eyes open. Father, we just thank you, Lord. Now I extend this prayer to the families of these truckers, to my family, Lord. We have sacrificed. Bless our children, Lord. Bless our loved ones that are at home. And cause us to come together under your love, under your standard of righteousness, of peace. Because if we only love one another, what good is that? We have to love our enemies. May we let these politicians know that we're not moved by anger, we're not moved by rage, but we're moved by love. Father, may the rest of this meeting continue to flow peacefully. May we love one another, Lord, and may we know that we wrestle not against flesh and blood, but against principalities and powers and the rulers of the darkness of this world, against spiritual wickedness in high places. But we through Christ can pull down strongholds, we can pull down imaginations, and we can be a banner of light. We are the light and the salt of the earth.
Break down the walls of Jericho.
Yes, we give you the praise, we give you the honor, and we give you all the glory. It's in Jesus' name I pray so. Amen.
Yes.
Glory to God.
And I'm ending my video right there.
I did not drive 2,850 miles.
Guys, I'm going to step back over here. Y'all can hear me good. I'm going to step out of the wind. I'm not trying to get away from the crowd or anything. If everybody can huddle up real quick, let's make sure we're all making this decision together. Okay, so here's what we've come up with. I'm gonna touch on some things. There's a whole bunch of things to touch on, so just bear with me. So I'm not taking notes, I'm just trying to remember. I'm seeing faces of things that were said. And if y'all give me 2 seconds, I want to say something right here. I want it to be understood. This is all of our decision. This is all of our decision, but I'm gonna alter something. Okay? Earlier when I first got the mic, whatever you want to call it, I was talking about emotion. Emotions are the most dangerous thing on the planet. Or let me say this different. Emotions can be a good thing or a bad thing. But emotions can also be very dangerous. And the only thing more dangerous than that is people that act out on their emotions. Okay? I'm going to refrain of being excitable and we need to do this, we need to do that, and I totally respect those that do, but I'm going to offer something. All that was done a month ago, that's why we're here. So now we got to refocus. I recognize you got to be cool. We got to be calm. Can't be fighting amongst ourselves. We'll be fussing, hollering, screaming people on the phone that are trying to help you. Okay? So I'm going to offer this now. The crisis of the agent, whatever the hell he is, Russian police and police. I'm going to phone call right now. And when he contacts me, I'm going to go give him, and I'll pull him off to the side. Here's what I'm asking. I'm going to offer this because it's just the truth, and please don't think I'm being arrogant. But if we have those that are still upset, and I respect that, those that can't just remain calm, the moment somebody hollers and starts screaming and acting up, we're going to lose everything. We're going to lose it all. The one guarantee in speaking politically or being involved in any of this stuff, and I'm not political, but the moment you go into a meeting and start hollering and screaming, you just turn them off. You lost them. Allow that. So what I'm going to ask now is that everybody else will go my way. I'm asking y'all. Gentleman here, he's the best. He knows this area like the back of his hand. He's well connected. There's a couple more people that we got here, all on the same page. We're doing everything you want to do. I'm going to ask the question right now for one further. You want to go on the 495? Is that a yes? Yes. Raise your hands. Raise your hands so we can see them. Everybody wants to go on the 495. All right, so a lot of people do, a lot of people don't. So we're going to take the truck somewhere and do the whole thing of, Tracy just said it best, Mr. Survival and Jericho. This is so hard to talk about because I'm trying to tie in a bunch of stuff. 7 different conversations I've been in this month where the walls of Jericho have been mentioned in a word of confirmation. Even the train horns that we put on my truck, walls of Jericho. My train horns have been anointed with oil, been played over, and that don't make mine better than yours. It just makes it, we took a stand, okay? So what I'm asking y'all, if we can do it, if you'll advise, if you want it to be somebody else, I don't care. We'll have to put a team together, I will direct it, and work this out. And the reason I offer the question to TV, we're not going to just say it over the phone. I want to text. but now I got to live the truth. I got a contract in hand. I told you everything I was saying earlier, and I want to say this, and it's good that we did what we did right there, because I believe to some extent some of those things were awful to me. There was a problem. So there was some recant in some of their story, and I appreciate the questions that y'all asked. But I ain't the only one with an idea. There was some good questions asked and kind of put them on the spot. I think things were cited that. Got them looking at these people ain't stupid. So if we can have y'all's permission to be me, the man in the RV, probably bring Vince along, see those the area, probably like expecting convoy leaders. We're going to sit down, get on board, and write the route. He's already working on it. I'm just going to finish up. We'll sit down, we'll write the route. I'm going to shoot the text over and make them answer. Ain't nothing happening. I know I'm not going. I ain't doing diddly squat nothing until I get a text back and I send it to 4 or 5 or 6 or 7 people, because now you got a timestamp on the phone, a screenshot showing it, plus Brad Tower's picking up my phone from right here. It's just covering your bases. But then the next thing that happens, we get set up, we get the representative to come down here. It's not going to do any good, and I don't want to tell that man in blue with the fancy hair right there, cool glasses, you sir, I'm just picking on you, with a bald-headed guy, that he can't come to the meeting. I'm not saying that, but we're not going to get anywhere with a whole bunch of people. It needs to be more intimate. It needs to be professional. There can't be no holler, screaming, emotion, loving voices. Just real calm and work this thing out. So if y'all will give me that, if we can, give me a yes or give me a no. Are y'all cool with that? We set up a committee real quick and do it? Yes. Yes or no? Yes? Yes. No? All right, I got a yes for a no, so I'm taking that as a yes. We'll do that. Here's something else to offer too. So a lot of this changes right now that we're facing in this exact moment. What's happening is you're trying to do a 2-week plan in 30 minutes. Everything you say is 2. I know it's supposed to be on the pavement here in 35 minutes to go to congressional meetings. All we'll be attending the congressional meetings. So it kind of throws us in a tizzy, and it might take a minute, but if y'all will just be patient, we're going to put it together the way we can go up there. And what I'm going to offer, Walls of Jericho, they said don't go inside for 3 days, and correct me if I'm wrong. He said, but for 3 days, go around the outside. Don't go inside, but for 3 days, we'll pray around that city. It's 6, okay. So whatever. I know I'm going to be in town for 3 days. I said I'd stay 3 if I need to stay 4, whatever. But if we can get it set up, and I'm having these thoughts on the fly. So if we can set it up for those of y'all that's going to be here, that if some of us drop out, that for 6 days, y'all go in agreement. There's more power in 2 people in agreement than there is in 10,000 just talking about it from a demonic force. All it takes is 2 in agreement. So if everybody's in agreement, but for the next 6 days, we're going to do this. We're going to be praying the walls of Jericho and reciting that scripture and calling forth Michael and Gabriel. God's got to move, because if you don't, he's alive, we'll do better. Right? I'm going to always talk about Satan. You couldn't be more correct. And I'm going to tell you right now, 2 angels will smoke 30,000 demons. Alright, so we got to look at this beyond emotion and go back on him, because we're in a fight right now. And let's call him God. If he's God, I want to be right here behind his knee going, come on, Daddy. We got to be smart. Okay? So if we can take this thing now, and if I got the yes, and y'all give an authorization, we're going to put this plan together, come back and present it. As soon as that plan's presented, we got it. We know we're going to do it. We're going to take 6 days, right, sister? 6 days. For the next 6 days, we're going to commit. We're going to commit to lose.
And on the 7th day, we circle and blow our horns.
That's right. Okay. For the next 6 days. Something else to add to that, something I said earlier. Mason was talking about it, about needing time. Personally, I didn't understand what he meant by we need time. He was asking if you ought to give him time. I don't know what he meant, but I'm going to offer something, because I think this may have been it. Us showing up here and having some loud screaming train horns, Washington is also fixing to go, oh my God, the big truckers are here with their loud train horns. We better fix what we've been screwing these people for 8 years. It ain't going to happen. Get it out of your head. I don't think we're going to leave town if this thing's going to be fixed. I'm telling you now, this is a long haul deal. He did make a very good comment. We don't need a new law. We don't need this law change. We need an amendment to a standing law. Okay? And I believe what this is going to do, and I'm offering this, and it's saying what some people want to hear, it's just the truth. They write the law, they manipulate the law, they vote on the law, and you ain't there. So what has to happen? If I knew, let's say 5 o'clock tonight, that we were going to take that switch and get it fixed, it's going to take a long time. You got to bring it to the long haul, that'll be cool, we collect it. So, off of that, I think it's important that within this committee, we just understand that we're able to keep contact. And if we need to set up a Facebook page for, I was there at Dominion Raceway for the rally page, and everybody there was no way to all exchange back and forth. I think that needs to happen. So if somebody is
There's already a public page. American truckers. American Truckers Freedom Convoy Facebook page. I did. I'm the admin. Okay, I'm streaming on like 6 different channels right now.
We'll have a comms page set up where everybody can get together and communicate. And everybody can have their 2 cents worth. I think that covers that. We're kind of in a spot where we're going to talk in circles, and I'm not. But I'm going to offer something else before we get moving on this. I received a message last night. This is hey guys, can I get everybody's attention? All this stuff now, I think we're done talking about what we're trying to do and get this thing started. The police department asking permission.
Here's the American flag goes up. This flag was flown right beside the American flag while they were in war in Iraq. He somehow got it. I'm not sure how, but he said, "Would you please fly this?" So I just got back here and I bolted it on, and we're going to fly that flag for him today. And then when I get back home, I'm going to box it up and I'm going to send it back to him and mail it back. He's giving me his address, okay? And I can't give you that information. So anyway, that's that. All right. So with that, that's the story on the flag. Now we're getting ready to leave. And this guy named X-Ray, it's his CB handle. He is everything's it's hot in here, muggy, sticky, warm. Now the other day I was freezing my butt off. Now I'm hot. All right, X-Ray, and he's got maybe a dozen people working for him, volunteers, strictly volunteers. And he asked me to give a shout out for them, how hard they're working. I figure we ought to do something for those people. They are totally mixed. They're working 20-hour days. They're getting about 4 hours of sleep. They're sleeping in their cars. Okay, it's just what they're doing. And then some grumpy old truck driver comes in. I ain't gonna park here. You can't tell me where to go. Okay, so they're having, I want to do something nice for these people. Now, I don't want you to send a ton of money. Okay, little money. Okay, but I have a thing on the bottom of this screen. If you're on a computer, you can go down and look at the description, and I have a PayPal account, okay? Let me look it up. Oh, I can't look it up. I'm not on the internet. But anyway, you can look it up. Dwayne, if you would, throw that up for people. Throw that PayPal account that we made the other day. Let's pull that up. And I want to have just $5. Now, not a lot. Just don't give me $100, because then I'll have too much money. I don't know what to do with it. Just a little bit of money in that PayPal account, and I know about what's in there right now. So I'll figure out the difference, and then that money I will take and I'll divide it up and give these guys a tip. Okay, so if you guys would do that for me, I would really appreciate that you can help them, because they're working their butt off. Now I know there's a million other people working their butt off. Everybody does their little part. I'm doing my little part for the parking guys. Okay. Tina, thank you very much. Not send it on Super Chat, send it on PayPal, okay? The reason being, I can get it out of PayPal real easy. If you send it on here, I gotta wait till next month before I get paid for all of this stuff. And here we're rolling. We got first couple trucks are pulling out. We're ready to go. So if you guys would do that, don't send $1 million, just send $5. $5 here, $5 there, $5, and it will add up, okay? And after it adds up, I will figure out how much that is. I'll grab some money and I'll hand it to them, and they will, their face will light up, okay? Yeah, and so anyway, I hate doing the money thing because the next thing you know, oh, Stan's out there e-begging. Yeah, I'm not. I'm trying. I really don't want to get that stigma. You know, oh, Stan's out there e-begging. If anything, I've been telling you not to send me money. So, but anyway, with that, if you want to donate to the fuel costs of the convoy, I know there's been some talk about the money being, you know, scammed and they lost all their money and everything. It's not true. As people throw it out, misinformation, trying to cause hate and discontent. Okay, so please don't believe just because somebody said something. Verify it first. Okay. So looks like we're going to actually be fairly close to the lead. I mean, we're not going to be right up front, but we're not going to be way back in the pack like we were yesterday. I got back so far in the pack, the back half of the loop on whenever we were coming up the east side. We were coming up the east side of the Beltway. I was kind of out there by myself. The truck ahead of me was about a mile. It was because of traffic, and I looked behind me, couldn't see anybody. It took me quite a while to get caught up. It's all because of traffic. Washington, D.C. has lots of traffic. So what we're doing today, adding to that traffic. All right, we're ready to roll. We got 5 or 6 more trucks ready to go. This here's X-ray. I'm going to turn you around. This here's X-ray coming up. He's got a yellow vest. He got a CB walkie-talkie.
Side.
Hey, X-ray.
Yeah, come back.
This is Sasnak right here. You're on camera. Wave to the people. I'm going to take care of your men, okay?
Yeah, I appreciate you. In the front. Come on out, brother.
Well, I'm coming out behind you. Check the window.
Kevin, you coming with? Where are we supposed to go here on the right?
That right there was X-ray. Heard him on the radio.
Kevin, you coming out with?
He's got about a dozen people working for him. So let's help them people out. All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the red table down the blue tab right now. All right, ready. On the right side.
Fred.
Supposed to go, yeah?
Come on, Fred.
Go ahead. Yeah, go for X-ray.
And but I'm over here by the Harley, over here by the green by the front. Moving on wide, get on through here, that's all. Keep the radio clear, except for the front lead escorts, keep the radio clear. The front lead escorts can communicate.
They pulled off up there. We good.
That's old Sam Elliott in front of me. I talked to him a little bit. He's a Hispanic. He's from Panama, where he's from originally. He lives in Florida now. He lives somewhere down in Florida. When I first saw him, the first
Chief in the building. Yes, it's Kansas spelled backwards. Yeah, I know. I didn't even know that until he said that. Got the traffic blocked off here, of course. That's the Mexican or the Hispanic guy. Hispanic guy that was talking in that truck. Lots of trucks. Oh, yeah. Canadian Giant, big ups. Crazy. Thanks, guys. Oh, you guys are counting the trucks, really? Oh, nice, nice. All right, yeah, I'll try to make sure that I keep it on that. Nice. Nice, guys. Yeah, the Canadian flags on some of these trucks. Yeah. Cheers, Portland Andy, Hot Dog Army still in the building. Jeff Mack, everybody. Hooligans, cheers. Everybody restreaming, cheers. Oh yeah, still more trucks. Still more trucks coming. Free shots, 254, big ups. Big pink. That's great. Great, great, great.
Guys, thank you, appreciate you. Pukwudgie, good morning. Good morning, Karen. I know I sound awful, guys. I'm working on getting this voice back together. I've been drinking water with honey. Oh, Ducky saying good morning.
Morning, everybody.
You guys got good sleep last night? All right, Karen. Good morning, Tina. Good morning, Rins. There's our buddy there. Good morning. Good morning. The beautiful sound of freedom right there. Thank you, Abby. I've just talked so much I've lost my voice, but I'm okay. Yeah.
You people that are at home, anyone that's around here, please.
For another streamer of the Convoys, please go give them some love for me, okay? Share their streams out and give them some love. Hit the like button. Woo! Subscribe. Don't throw me out of this seat, baby. We're good, Vince. We're good. We got about 4 hours of sleep last night. We're good. I feel real good.
It goes around.
Too much of a space. They gotta hurry up. Yeah. Because they're holding up traffic too, right? So. Yeah, exactly, right? Ronnie? No worries, Randy. Appreciate being here. Like, share, subscribe, hit the thumbs up, and subscribe to the backup channel. Beers and cheers, pinned up up top there. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, some big trucks didn't go. Yeah. Could be too if they didn't have fuel. They didn't fuel up. Rypta, no worries. Thank you. Watch me in Canada. Thank you so much. All right, they're letting some of the traffic go here. Got a couple more big rigs coming. At least one anyway, I see pulling up. Guy's got Trump thing there. All right, here we go. Got some more coming. Martin, cheers. Can you go down after and see how many trucks remain? Yes, I will. Martin, yes, I will. I will. That's a good idea. Yes, I will take a walk before I end the stream, and we'll take a look and see how many trucks remain. Good idea. RVs are popping out now. More traffic to come through, so try not to block too much traffic, I guess. Thanks, Les. Ronnie. Really? Rick, yep. Thanks, Free Speech Mom. Another rig, another rig. Thanks, man. Jump the goat. Cheers, greatest of all times. Thank you.
Jody!
Deep diver. Thank you for what you're doing for all of us. Thank you, Sam. Let me. But if you want to get it, that's what you do.
Oh yeah, that's funny. I know, John. Yeah, I'll definitely get down there for sure. I'll definitely get down there for sure, 100%. Fix the phone situation today. I'll get some SIM cards and we'll be good to go. No worries. Thank you so much, Julie. Appreciate it. Oh yeah. Thanks, Junior. Ah, cute dog. They're happy. All campouts like Ottawa. It's just here as far as I know. Just at the Speedway here. Yeah, I know Ottawa's doing it a little differently. This is, they have the room to do it here. Thanks, Frank. Frank G, big ups. Cute little dog. Oh my God, tiny little dog in there. Wow. Face paint, that's awesome. That's how you go all out, man. That's how you go all out. Face paint. Oh yeah, sure. She was the one that was up there, remember? Gas prices down here, $3.99 a gallon. $3.99 a gallon. I think the price is going up even more. Same with in Canada as well. Pappin, thanks so much for that. Cheers. Keep doing what you're doing. It's good to see a Canadian perspective to what is really happening down there. Big ups, Pappin. Cheers. Thanks so much for that. Not necessarily very much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. Big ups. Big ups. That's going towards the hotel, of course. Got to stay there. Got to keep staying here, of course, to keep the coverage going anyway. I'm here anyway. It doesn't make a difference, but yeah. Cheers. Mary, cheers. When God's people repent and turn from their evil ways, God says He will heal their land. 2 Chronicles 7-14. Thank you so much for that. Tanya Anderson, good to see you again. People are angry. So he lives down there, but yeah, he didn't have to get upset, of course. Yeah, he could have took that a little easier rather than get upset, but you know, here's what it is. No more cars coming. So when I was on the highway, it was at least an hour long for the entire convoy to pass through.
And more or less, had to wake up, get everything going, get my boots on, get face cleaned up.
Nice. Yeah, in Trudeau land, yeah, it is $7 a gallon. That's what it is for us. If you do the configuration, right? Yeah, we pay more than here. We pay more. In Canada, we pay much more in gas than you guys do here. Even a high-priced gas here, I know we're like, oh, okay, it's a lot cheaper for Canadians here. It's much cheaper to run anything for us here than it is in Canada. We're used to the high prices. The U.S. is far behind us in pricing, that's for sure. Which, I mean, that's a good thing. But you guys, you know, really, we're used to it. That's the problem. Our prices are astronomical. Ours should come down and be a little more closer to the U.S. pricing. Actually, both of our pricing needs to come down. It's crazy. Inflation is just stupid. The amount of inflation. It doesn't even match the general inflation. Thanks, Ann. Marie B, big ups, man. Yeah, I lost count of how many trucks, 100 and something. If you were just counting the big rigs, if you're counting the other ones, it depends how you were counting it. Yeah, what about dollar value difference, right? Figured in. Yeah, you have to figure the dollar value. Yeah, I figure the dollar value that, like it.
Other than that, man, it's a beautiful morning. It's not too cold.
It's a beautiful morning.
Amen. It really is. So we pretty much jumped up, hit the ground running, man. Oh. That slept pretty good. Told you I'd be up till 3:34 in the morning back in the truck eating chips. That's exactly what I was doing. I've heard a couple people say they cannot find the really long live stream from yesterday. So it got copyrighted on one song we had heard later when we got back. And I got it being disputed. I got it muted, whatever the hell. It's working on it. It'll be back up ASAP. No matter what, I gotta download that video just in case they try to play with it. They'll do whatever they can to make sure that don't get seen, because that was a long video with some really cool stuff. I'll do my best to watch the chat, guys, but we are. Hey, salute, Cowboy. Hey, man, I just wanted to show everybody what was going on in the late night hours. But once the security says, all right, man, hey, these truckers are trying to go to sleep, say it's time to wrap it up, it's time to wrap it up. Good. I'm gonna say good morning. But yeah, I think the verdict this time is we're all gonna ease off the gas a little bit. We're gonna kind of make them feel it. We're gonna cruise it. Salute, Sharon. Thank you. Hope you're having a great morning. Yeah, that's a nice truck. Yo, Larry Biggles, did you get your truck today, man? Did you pick it up? I meant to ask you that when we was on the phone. Opening the emergency Dr. Pepper early, man. I gotta get me a soda. Straighten the truck out a little bit, but I have a bird's nest of wires up in the center console, man. I don't even want to hear it, Sharon. I don't even want to hear it. I swear. Thing is, a few vehicles did roll in after we got off last night. It wasn't a big convoy or nothing, but a few people had rolled in. We woke up this morning with a couple new neighbors around us. Everybody running past the truck, going, getting their stuff. I'm like, oh shit, we're moving. We got to go. Come on. Said stay in line. Hey, I will stay in line. We are not getting veered off this time. Hey, we did 2 laps around the loop yesterday. I think I got my bearings. We ain't leaving the line this time. We're on it. Good morning, everybody just now jumping in. It's good to see you. I'm gonna try my best not to park it in him.
We can't do that.
Hey, we dealt with it all day yesterday and we didn't park it in anybody. We'll make it. We'll make it. That's probably moist.
That's what I was thinking.
Pie a little moist.
You do only, is that your only cigarette?
No, I've got.
Okay, I was just saying.
I've got packs scattered all over this place. Good morning, Joanna. Cowboy, we'll be here, brother. We ain't going nowhere. I mean, we are going somewhere, but we ain't going nowhere. Hey, salute, John. Thank you, brother. Man, we need as many people with cameras and phones and streams. Man, buy your data, get your hotspot fired up. Come on. We need everybody to show a little piece of this. Everybody. From grandma.
Yeah. Oh, the bar and grill on the right is awesome. Oh, okay, yeah, is it? I have to check that out. Yeah. There's one on the right somewhere, yeah. It's got a whole light package on. I see what you're saying. I think he was the last of them. So he's got the. I think that's it. He was the last, so we can go in and see what's going on. These guys are the last ones here as they go by. A couple little stranglers at the end coming. Nice. That's it. Let's go in and see who's left.
What's your channel?
Travel Fun 69. I'll give you. I have a card actually. I'll give you a card here. Makes it easier. There we go.
Great. Thank you.
Perfect.
So much.
Yeah, no worries. We'll take a walk and see how many trucks stayed behind here. Yeah, I know, right? Wrong way. Yeah, wrong way, I know, right? Yeah, fair. Yeah, a handful of trucks still stay behind. We'll see. We'll do a walk around here anyway before I end and see what's going on. Once I end, I'm going to take a break and go get this SIM cards situated. That's why you didn't see me yesterday evening. I did get SIM cards with AT&T and they do not work, international phones, so I'm gonna have to find a different service provider. It's gonna be either Verizon or T-Mobile, something like that. But I know where I'm going. I'll get that taken care of and we'll be back live again when they return. They're only doing one lap, so they'll probably, they won't be too long. So I'll have to get back pretty quickly anyway. Hopefully I get back before they return. If not, then yeah. I'll just come back and go live. Here we are. Yeah, Convoy is the other way, right? Yeah. Sportfreedom.net. Okay. No, I didn't see that. Supportfreedom.net. Yeah, why? What happened? Sub up to, or not sub up, check out supportfreedom.net for all the live streamers. Check out his website. You can see all the live streamers in real time that are live. That's awesome, guys. This is probably as empty as we're going to see it. So everybody dropped their trailers, you can see. The ones that dropped the trailers. Some of the trucks didn't go. There's quite a bit of trucks actually still here. We'll do a lap. We'll just do a walk around. Yeah, there's quite a few amount of trucks here still. Adam, no, I am not. Yeah, those that know me, they know. Yeah. Threatened, really? Go into oh yes, yeah, okay, so that news, yeah. If they go into DC, yeah. But that's why they're gonna stay on the Beltway. That's why. They'll stay on the Beltway. Yep. Cheers, People's Convoy 2022. Cheers, buddy. Absolutely. Puddle jump. Oh no. I'm wearing my crappy runners. I'll get my feet soaked. Look at all the trucks. Still a lot of trucks here, guys. Lots of trucks here still. No worries. Appreciate it. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, could be. Cheers, Gator. Yeah, lots of, wow, that's the 133 trucks, 245 cars. Wow. And that includes SUVs, I guess, in the cars, right? Yeah. That's crazy. That's a lot, man. It's a good number. Oh, that's cool. Cool truck. Yeah, yeah, I believe it. There was a lot of cars. Yeah, 100%. Definitely, definitely.
Pukwudgie, we are going to Dominion. If somebody could please drop our friend's link, the Constitution Revival. She still does not have enough subs to live stream yet.
Or they won't let her for some reason.
So we really need to get her subbed up if we can so she can do her.
Go with the blockers.
Here comes our blockers. They're going to block the road for us so we can get out of it.
Here comes linebackers.
If we can drop her link throughout the day and get her subbed up so she can start live streaming, please. Thank you all. You'll have to drop the link again, probably.
I'll have to save it later.
All right, fellas, give us a minute because we're getting ready to get off of this so we can get fueled up. When we get fueled up, we'll make you a moderator.
Phyllis?
Yeah, Miss Phyllis said she'd help us. Thank you, gentlemen. And they said they would help. So we got to get G's link dropped so we can get her some more subs.
There you go. Phyllis Mud. She's been smurfed.
Phyllis, you've been smurfed. Come on now. Come on, baby. Let's go.
Let us leave it running while we do that. Let us leave it running while we do up and stuff. Or I'll have to redo the rumble and all that.
Born in the boonies, born in the boonies. Thank you very much. Thank you for sending DC the message. Where there is a risk, there must be a choice. We want our freedom back. Thank you very much, Born in the boonies. Melissa Smith, thank you for bumpy roads here. Thank you. Thankful for every single one of you. WWG1. WGA, something like that. Okay, thank you very much, Melissa. Appreciate it. We got some people on the shoulder here. So, it is Monday. Monday, people are at work. There's not as many people on the bridges today as there was yesterday. Okay? And so there, you wouldn't expect that many, that many people to be out here. So, like I said, we're getting closer to DC. The closer we get, the closer we are to unfriendly territories. Get it? Okay. And the closer we get to unfriendly territories, therefore, the fewer people that will be on the bridge. Now we're getting ready to go over this mountain. See this mountain straight ahead of us? We're going to get ready to go over that. Somebody I was talking to last night, I don't remember if I was online or just, you know, privately, I can't remember. But anyway, they said, we don't go over the mountain. We stay up here, we don't go over the mountain. They're talking about this mountain right here. They said, everything on the other side of the mountain, they're crazy over there. I thought that was funny. So, yeah. We stay up here where people are regular and people are normal. And what they're talking about is DC. They're not talking about, what's that other town over there? I don't remember the name of that town. But I don't know my towns around here as well as I should, simply because I don't run up here that much. Frederick, Maryland. I'm seeing the highway sign up here. But yeah, Frederick, Maryland, they're not as, I don't think she's talking about Frederick. She's talking about Washington.
Absolutely. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate it. That's awesome. We've been live for 2 hours, almost 2.5 hours. So we'll see you very shortly. I'll be back in a little bit anyway. Call it, yeah, hopefully around 2 hours. Let's just say 2 to 3 hours, let's call it. I'll be live again. We'll be back. So might have to bring an umbrella too. It looks like it might rain today, so we'll see. All right, guys. Yeah, Walmart's too. I saw that too. That's another option. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Like, share, subscribe. We'll see you right here on Travel Fun 69, and we'll see you shortly. Thanks a lot, guys. Cheers. Thanks. Ciao.
If they have a feedlot or a dairy where there's a lot of manure, they scrape it all together and they put this thing, go out in the field, and they scatter the manure into the field, onto the crops. Natural fertilizer. And we drive by and they were spinning that up and the wind is in that direction. Man, woo-hoo, that was strong. All right, what we got? 10,000 people. All right, we got 10,000 people and we only got 4,000 thumbs up. What's up with that? Thumbs up, people. Thumbs up. Thank you. We've been going out for about an hour now. We've been streaming for about an hour. And I didn't look at the clock, but I'm going to guess it was probably about 30 minutes ago we actually left the parking lot. We're rolling up the hill. There they are.
Just keep a good distance, and we'll get this thing hooked up nice and even.
Don't mess with my camera.
Now listen here.
Y'all. Behave. We're 1 mile from the truck stop, guys. 1 mile. They gotta fuel up and then we'll be on our way again. And for any of you guys just joining, Dudley and I are just playing.
We are? Just call us the honeymooners.
I love you all.
I'll see what fuel prices are.
That's an old trailer house.
Well, that old house.
Wow. Hey, good morning, TF. How are you doing?
Hey, Cupcake, you gonna
Mary. We stayed in Hagerstown.
Hagerstown.
Hagers. And we're on our way to Dominion. DF, we love you. See you soon. Alright.
What do you want me to do?
Block
it. Walk the other way coming into the truck shop down there so we don't have anybody running into them. Got it.
Alright, guys. Here we go.
Yes, ma'am. You know how to do it.
This is where it gets fun. There's our beautiful blockers here. I don't know that truck, Danny.
He joined last night.
Oh, that truck joined us last night?
Yeah.
Rubber ducky. Here with that one.
No, the last truck here, last truck.
It's my buddy from last night, Mother Trucking.
Truck last truck.
Wait. And no worries. She's already been topped off with water this morning. We made sure she was full and everything was good. Oh, yeah. But I am going to have to get a new flag because my flag got wrapped up in the muffler and melted.
Go ahead.
Very bad.
What do you need?
Money.
You need money? You better hit the corner, buddy.
Yeah, I'm gonna pimp you out.
Now you can get yourself out. Oh!
If you don't break it.
I'm like, oh, goodness. Yeah, they're supposed to. Mike, you want some coffee? You want creamer? Sugar?
Copy that, thank you. Back here by the dumpsters, everybody. When you get this line down, because it looks like a guy will fuck.
Triple shot, no sugar. Sorry, guys. I don't better not do that anymore. Oh. How much?
You as the viewers to decide what's going on. I'm just here. They say stuff that people might not like. It's part of being unbiased. Part of being unbiased. So, I mean, let's hear all sides of it. I honestly
Thank you, J-Dog.
have a lot of stuff to go take her of.
Good morning.
Read it. It's so small. Hold on. Let me
Morning,
let me
Ryan.
focus
I'm
on
not
here.
sure.
11 Colo, I think is what it says. Anyway, thank you very much, Levin. Appreciate it. I wish I could read it. Some of these come through and they got such small text. It's hard for me to read. Let me get my glasses on here. Well, Loving Colorado. There, Loving Colorado. Loving Colorado. There you go. I got her. yeah, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah, these super chats, when they come through, some of them, the letters are, decently tall and I can read them. And others are real short, real small. I don't know why. They're really small text, and it's really hard for me to read them. Just normally, let alone driving a truck and everything. So, and people probably go, oh, he's driving down the road and he's reading all this. It's right up in front of my eyes. I'm looking at the screen and I can still see the, with my peripheral vision, I can still see the stoplights and stuff in front of it, tail lights. So, don't worry about that, folks. It's not like I'm turning my head, looking over off to the side. I'm not on my laptop. I'm the camera's right in front of me. The cell phone is on the dash, right in front of me, right below my eyesight, my eye line of sight. I'll get it right eventually. Bridge coming up, looks like about 15, 20 people maybe, something like that. Let's see. Yeah, about 15 maybe, something like that. Get a little closer, I'll be able to tell. But we do have support out here, even on a Monday. Even on a Monday, we got people standing.
Man, it'd be so fun just to send it across that field. That is a huge, beautiful field. Let's go flying across it. And its flags as far down as you can see. He said it don't do it justice, man.
Everybody hitting the brakes. Everybody hitting the brakes. Slowing down. Somebody merged on up there on this on-ramp. Somebody merged on. You guys got to hit the brakes a little bit to slow down. So I try not to get right on somebody's butt. Like these cars right here, this white car, plenty of room to merge in behind that semi, plenty of room. Try to give them room to merge. And they won't. No, they're actually going to slow down. No. They must have a bigger hole up there. But, leaving place to get on, they're just trying to go work, go to the shopping, go to the grocery store, things like that. A little Prius was on his shoulder, jumping up in front of Panama. Convoy's looking a lot better today than they did yesterday. It's rolling good. It's rolling smooth. You gotta remember, we're professional truck drivers. We're not professional protesters. There are people out here that are professional protesters. You see them when, like BLM.
Structured for sure. And it's very difficult for her to venture beyond what her doctors tell her and what CDC and all that, rather than what is the science telling us. And that's kind of where I'm from. I'm not going to take a shot into my body that I know contains things that it shouldn't contain. I've always eaten organic. I've always tried to take care of my body. And I'm on hydroxychloroquine. I have no fears. I have ivermectin with me just in case. And it's a science that I go.
This kind of stuff very often. Very seldom. I've never done it. It's my first one. You know, and I've been in convoys before, but not coming to a position like this. Just rolling across like, I remember back when I first started, Indiana wouldn't raise the speed limit or something. I can't remember what it was anymore. I think it was speed limit, but everybody was 55, and the feds dropped the 55 mile an hour speed limit. We're thinking that all the states would raise their speed limit. Illinois, Indiana, Ohio, they all stayed at 55. So we were over there kind of grumbling about that. So we'd come across, there he is. There he is. But he, we just run across the state together. We just, you know, 30 trucks would get together. We'd kind of make a convoy, drive 55 mile an hour or 45 mile an hour all the way across the state. Get all lined up. But as soon as we got to Ohio, we just go on about our merry way, you know. And little boy on the bike, he's having fun. People watching him with not any hands on the handlebars and stuff. There you go. There's another one just waving it. There's somebody trying to get to work or something. They don't like being in this. They're going to run all the way up there. Now you watch what this guy's going to do. He's going to get up there and he's going to cut in. And like 5 or 6 trucks ahead of me, they're going to have to hit their brakes, and it'll get all backed up. You know, everybody hit their brakes here in just a second. Guarantee it. He's going to run up there and cut back in line. There goes another one. So here in just a little bit, you're going to see we're going to get up here. We're going to have to hit the brakes. Here comes another one up the right. That's okay. They can do what they want. Look out here. That third lane goes for quite some time. I thought it was going to get to the top of the hill. It was going to merge back in, you know. It's just a climbing lane for trucks and stuff. But yeah, the third lane goes on. So they're okay over there. They're doing what they need to do. Back to the Super Chats here. Fading Wolf, thank you much. Drive on, Fading Wolf and Valkyrie Rebel. I would imagine they are truck drivers and that's their CB handles. Drive on, Fading Wolf and Valkyrie Rebel. There you go. Thank you very much. Love and Call. Okay, we got that one already. And we got that one already. Okay, well, we're caught up. We're caught up on the Super Chats. We got 11,000 people watching right now. It's kind of crowded in here. Some of you need to take a bath. Yeah, it's really crowded in this truck today. Got 11,000 people riding along, so there you go. up really well. Everybody's behaving themselves. This is looking much better than it did yesterday. Yesterday wasn't terrible, but it could have been better. Today is better, much better. I just saw one go by. I just saw 2 or 3 of them go by. Remember the emojis? All the little emojis where you put a whole bunch of emojis on there. Got 1 or 2 with a comment. Great. When you start putting 20 or 30 emojis in there, we got the point. You don't need to do that. Okay? That's one of the things that irritates the moderators that are trying to watch for trolls and everything. Just be sparing with the emojis. A smiley face or a thumbs up, great, but you don't need to do 30 of them, okay? There he is. He pulled over. The motorcycle guy. He pulled over. Yeah, he's been with him for several days. I can't remember how far. That's not the guy that came from California, I don't think. But he's been around for several days. I don't know where he's exactly from. Extremely quiet on that radio today. Close to Frederick, Maryland. Roll the window up. Everybody likes them Jake brakes. Anyway, we're getting real close to Frederick, Maryland. Just a little bit farther. Actually, we're almost in Frederick, Maryland. We're coming into it right now. The convoy is probably up there where the split is. They're probably just about to the split up where we're going to cut south on 270. We're on I-70 right now. We're going to be splitting off on 270 here just a little bit. All right. And we're going to take 270 down to the Beltway. We're going to get on the Beltway. I assume we're going to go counterclockwise again like we did last year or last week. Or yesterday. But I don't know. I'm following the guy in front of me. But once we get up there on the 3 and 4 lane wide traffic, we're going to split up, dual up, and actually take up 2 lanes. All right. There's one of the first cops I've seen all day. Get up there a little bit closer. I would assume it's a Maryland State Patrol. I don't know. I can't see from here. Yep, that's a Maryland State Trooper. Mike Schwerin, thank you very much. Mike Schwerin says, thank you all. Thank you very much, Mike. Christy Sola. I can't. I have no idea. Sohnholz. That's what I'm going to go with. Sohnholz, Christy. Anyway, way to show the world just how far the U.S. has had its. Oh.
Okay, you guys, so check this out. That was the bulk of it. I mean, there's still people spread out and coming, but that was the bulk of it. That's a lot of cars. And I know I've seen some people in here talking about this, what happened to 7K, what happened to thousands of trucks. It's America. We still have our freedoms, folks, and people are not completely fed up. I've said that. We're not all the way fed up. We're not pissed off yet. But this is good. This is good. Especially if they're being strategic and playing chess with DC, this is very good. I like it. I like it. So I'm going to get back in the car, and we're going to continue to go with it and see how far we can catch back up to the front or whatnot. So, Thank you. What'd you think?
Yes?
Yeah.
I think it's great.
I mean, there's still people coming.
I don't usually yell,
Well, you yelled today, huh?
And yesterday too.
Yeah.
Yes, it was great.
Awesome.
There's not as many here today, but
Right.
yesterday. How do y'all find this area?
I was just driving and saw. I was like, the perfect location. I saw the view and I was like, yeah. So.
There you go.
Well, because you get the view of them coming down the hill and then back up, and I was like, that's perfect. So.
Yes, and then look that way.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
took video of it going that way yesterday too.
Yeah. So awesome. Glad you're out here.
Yes, I'm glad
God
you
bless
were
you.
here too. God bless you too.
Thank you.
God, thank you. She was out with her husband.
Yep.
She was out with her husband yesterday, but she came out today by herself.
Nice.
She was down the road, so.
So how'd you guys know it was coming, and how'd you guys know the time? You're on the website. That's, okay, that's what I figured.
And my sister-in-law, my sister-in-law called them. They just
Good convoy. Awesome. We're running 30 miles an hour. Lead truck's running 30 miles an hour, waiting for everybody to get. We're stopped up here. We're giving a green light when that rear escort tells you everybody is on the same interstate we are. Got his jersey wall right on the fog here. Just be aware. Over there. Get them horns off for them boys over there on the right in the grass. Construction zone there. 270 south, exit 53. Kevin. We can keep her down there and speed. These 4-wheelers will jump out of line because they don't want to go that slow and it keeps us tighter. Yeah, 10-4, brother. We're only doing 30 miles an hour out there, man. I don't want to freaking screw traffic up too bad, you know. 42. I've noticed that works. Yeah, no, I'm with you, man. I'm with you. 30 miles an hour is annoying. I think we're doing all right, so I appreciate it. If you guys start getting stretched out too far back there, let me know. We'll back away down.
Oh my goodness. Gonna put some stop leak in the radiator. Good morning, all you beautiful people.
Walrens, okay. Say hi to Red Bull 34 through Woodbury, Minnesota last Friday. Gotta drive, so I'll get to it in a second. Here comes the guy in that Harley again. All right, say hi to Red Bull. 34 through Woodbury, Minnesota, last Friday. Keep it going. All right, thank you there, Walrus. Thank you. Arizona Andersons. Emojis and blah blah blah. Keep on trucking. Hold fast. Put on the full armor of God and stand. Jesus is coming. Jesus is coming to fix this soon, but not soon enough that we can slack off and maintain until he comes. Okay. All right. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, Arizona. I gotta drive here. All right. Kathy Bass. Thank you much, Kathy. I don't recognize Kathy. I think she's sent in before. Thank you very much, Kathy. Thanks, Stan. We stand with you. Thank you very much. You stand with yourselves. You stand with yourselves too, because you guys are in this just like I am. Mike Sherwin. I think I talked to Mike Sherwin already, didn't I? Sherwin? Mike Sherwin. Thank you very much. Thank you all. Let's see back here. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm caught up on those for now. Woohoo! Christy D. Here we go, Christy D. Is this the same Christy D? This is Krista. This is a different one. Krista D. I'm watching here with my toddlers, and they are excited every time they hear you honk. All right, kids, you ready, Krista? You ready? 3, 2, 1. There you go. I know there's some kids out there just jumping up and down right now. Glad to do it. Glad to do it. I got the last name right. Okay, there you go, Christy. I got the last name right. I am all kinds of mad, but I'm still dropping 10 spots for a hotel in DC. Ooh, I'm so mad. All right. Well, Christy, I'm sorry if we made you mad. I hope you're mad at Warchin. Turn that anger toward them, okay?
That's right, y'all doing great. Looking good back there.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, do not jump out. I'm going to jump out of the line and go up to the front. Stay in line, though. Okay, I got 12,000 people online here with me. I want to show them how long this thing's going to be.
Roger, 10-4.
All right, folks, I'm going to go up to the front of the line, find a place.
Yeah, I think that's you.
That is me.
Warner Brother, Western Star, Large Star here.
Very good. I'm going to get up to the front and find a place to pull over and just let people see exactly how long this thing is.
How long is it?
It's not that long.
Good to hear you, Large Star. Thank you.
Man, I love that Kenworth. Man, I love that old thing. Ain't that nice? And the thing is, I thought I was at the front of this thing. No, that was a good mile back. Head to the front, guys. I'm going to pull over and sit on the shoulder and let you all pass. I've got almost 12,000 people watching right now. Man, this is looking good, guys. This is looking so good. I thought I was toward the front. That was a good mile and a half back there, and we're holding perfect. This is so much better than what it was yesterday. Looking good, looking good. says it all on the back of his head and crack. We the people are pissed off.
Let's go, Toast.
Right here. Right here.
Let's go. What?
Now they're breaking apart. Are they the one in Hagerstown, Michelle? Okay, Max. Yeah, guys, I'm okay. I'm just losing my voice because I'm talking way more than normal. I've been drinking water with Manuka honey and got Hall's cough drops. I even have some cold medicine for sore throats. Let's see if that'll help. I know, Lewis. It sucks, don't it? Here's my beautiful. Hi, beautiful. I don't know who she's looking for. I haven't got to say good morning to her yet.
Weigh stations up here. Hope they're not open. So I'm going to pull off of the in the scales. I'm not going to go in the scales. I'm going to go past them to the off ramp, the on ramp, and park there. Man, this is a Maryland. You see all the trees are dead right now because it's winter time. You come driving down through here in the middle of summer or in the fall, I mean. And man, beautiful fall colors. It's gorgeous coming down through here. You know, the East Coast really has some beautiful fall weather. You know, beautiful fall. You know, trees color changes and stuff. They really, they look good. They don't get that out west, not near as much. So, all right, I think I'm about a mile ahead of everybody up here. I'm going to pull over right here. And I'm actually going to, no, I can't back up. I was going to back up and find a nice wide spot. Really can't do that right here. So this is about as safe as I can be as far as where to park. All right. I'm going to get out. And I'm going to hold the camera out there for you so you guys can see what's going on. All right. And where's my... Unplug you, get my extra battery, plug that in so the camera doesn't die. Here we go, folks. Washington, D.C. is right down there, about 30, 40 more miles. Here comes the convoy shortly. You see the flashing lights. Fly my flag a little better than that. There goes the highway patrol. Like I said, there's a flag that flew over a base over in the Mid-East. There's a pilot truck. There's another pilot truck. You guys count them. 11, 13, 14. You guys keep counting. I'm not gonna count anymore. Beautiful. You guys keep track. I can't do that. You guys keep track, count them up, and tell me later, okay? Count all the trucks in the left or the right lane. Count all the trucks in the right lane. They've slowed down to get in this convoy. They're part of it. Even though they might not be camping with us, they're with us. The trucks in the left lane, they're probably just on their way to go somewhere. Count this. Count this. Count this. They're in the right lane. Count them. Even this one. Maryland, probably just trying to get off. They're in the right lane. Count them. That dump truck, those horns for some reason, I don't know how he made them so loud, but man, they're loud. Love you big, love you big. There's a local dump truck. That's 1, 2, count that. Some more trucks, but count these cars. All these cars that are driving along. If they're in the right lane, count them. They're in the convoy. Here you go. Keep counting. There's 130 trucks so far, somebody said. Still going. They're in the right lane, count them. Nice finger. Yeah, there you go. Dwayne's giving me a hard time. There's a breast cancer awareness truck. There's a story on that one. Get in the left lane and keep going. Count him, he's in the convoy. That's a Texas van, count them. Flags, count them. If they're in the right lane, count them. Sitting on the side of the road here. I can go back, maybe somebody can go back and tell me how long it took for the whole convoy to go by. But, you know, it's still going. I mean, this is going to go on for a while. There we go. They're in the right lane. All these guys have flags, obviously are in the convoy. If they're in the right lane, because people, if they're not in the convoy, they're, I need to go. They get in that left lane. They get in the left lane and go on around. There you go. There's not a thing on there. But she's honking her horn. She's part of it. She's part of it. 20 minutes so far. Thank you very much, Steve. We did that. 187 so far. Very good. Counter. She got a flag. Obviously count him. Very good. The walls of Jericho, right here, Jericho. Convention of States. If you don't know what that means, look it up. Convention of States. RVs, count them. They're in it. There you go. Everybody in the right lane, count them. People in the left lane are just trying to go on by. too. These people are in this convoy just as much as the trucks. The trucks get all the attention, but there's no. I bought a little bluebird like this. I bought a little bluebird like that and had it for about 6 months and decided not to build it out. Everybody sees the trucks. Nobody's paying attention to these people. These people are in this convoy. If they had a semi, they'd be in it. You know, they'd be in a semi. They're in the convoy just as much as that very first lead truck. So far. We're at 200 so far. There you go. Man, I'm just amazed at this. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Alright. Now, I really wanted to be at the front of the, toward the front of this convoy. Up with the trucks and everything. I think I want to be at the very, very tail of this thing. I think what I'm going to do is when we get down there, I'm going to go the opposite way around the loop. I'm sure they're going counterclockwise around the loop. I'm going to go clockwise around the loop. I'm going to drive around and then we can see them coming in the other direction. Okay? So I think that's what I'm going to do. I know what you're saying. Okay, nice finger. Okay, I had my finger over the lens. Sorry about that. Move your finger, move your finger. Oh, I know. Dummy me. Dummy me. Sorry about that, guys. Blow your horn, so we're in it. This guy might not be in the convoy, but I don't care. Count him. I wonder how much longer this is. My arm's getting sore. There you go. Wyoming County. Looking at the license plates. That's an electric guy. He's probably, I don't know. That's county. He's in it. This is Wisconsin, Vermont. Count him. We're blowing the horn. Don't count that guy. He's not in it. This guy right here, Minnesota. This right here is Maryland, but they're honking their horn. They're in it. They're in it. Very good. There you go, people. There we go. They're all still in it. There's a Chevy Silverado, got a flag on it. Count them. Count them. Yeah, count them. Idaho. Whoa. Very big truck. Don't count the dump truck. Don't count the dump truck. I don't know about that truck either. This is Maryland. They probably just got stuck in traffic here. This is a local delivery guy. Don't count him. Count him. New York. Count him. Maryland, I'm not sure. Count him. Count him. Obviously count them. There's a handful handful of people in that. There's a handful of people in that right lane that might just be regular traffic, but almost, there you go, an upside down American flag. You know what that means? I was thinking really hard. I was going to fly my flags upside down. And then I thought, there's so many people that wouldn't understand what that means. Flying the flag upside down is a sign of distress. There you go. I signed that sucker right up on top of that box up there. There we go. All these people are still in it. You think it's, oh, that's about ready to peter out, and here comes a whole bunch more of them. Man, I can't believe how well and perfectly they've held this together. This is unbelievable. There you go. Count this one. They're flashing their headlights. Count them. Count them. Count them. Obviously, count them. New York. Wilmington, Delaware. I don't know. Kentucky, I think. Washington State. I mean, these people are coming from all over. Montana, Washington State, Honda, I don't know. It's covered up, can't see. West Virginia. Somebody's got, I gotta look at the back. Georgia. Don't count that one. Indiana, Kentucky, Florida. I don't know. There you are. But what I'm getting at is there's these people come all the way across country for this. Count that one. Count all these. Occasionally ones. Here's the Texas. Here's the Texas. Idaho. As they go by, look at the license plate on the back. That one there, can't tell. Utah. Maryland. Maryland, Colorado, Maryland. This truck, he could get out of line and get in that left lane. He chose to stay in the right lane. Count him. That's Washington, D.C. No, British Columbia. I'm sorry. Don't know. That's Florida. This guy could get out of the lines. He's in the line, so count him. Count this one. No, that's a local delivery truck. So don't count him. This guy, count them. Michigan. Oklahoma. Maryland. Ohio. Maryland. Truck driver's in the right lane, count him. He could easily get in that left lane and go on around. Just chose to stay in the right lane. Subaru from Pennsylvania. Michigan, Maryland, Oregon, Texas, Maryland. We're getting some mixed traffic here. These guys may buy, he's waving, he agrees. There you go. I used to have a truck just like that one. I love it. That was a nice truck, really nice truck. All right, these guys are in it. This is a rental truck they rented. Those guys are in it. They're in it, obviously. This is a Maryland. This is in it. I'm even being surprised by this. I was really 430 so far. Wow, great. I'm really being surprised. Texas. I figured it'd be competed out by now. It's not. There you go. Virginia. Idaho, Nebraska. That's the first Nebraska one I've seen. Hey, Idaho, New York. Don't know on this one. Kentucky. Couldn't read that one. North Carolina. This is a Maryland local. There's another Maryland local, but he's honking. He agrees. He's in the convoy. There you go. I don't know, but they're honking. They're in it. You get the idea. I mean, these people are, and it's still coming. I mean, way over the horizon down there. Guys are hollering at me. They recognize me, so they're hollering. There you go. What are we up to now? Let's go, Brandon. I'm telling you, hockey sticks. They're from Canada, I bet. There we go. Somebody said 400. I saw 430 earlier. So. That truck's in it. That truck's in it. Lanes now. You got double lanes here. Start counting. If you see a flag on a vehicle, count them. Turn in the right lane, count them. I'm thinking maybe this is starting to peter out, but I don't know. Here we go. It's starting to look like regular traffic, but now I see more trucks, I see more flags down here. He's in it, counting. Tooting their horn, they're hitting. Here's a pickup. Don't forget that. I don't know about some of these. Don't count them. From now on, don't count them unless I point them out. This looks like a lot of regular traffic. They're in it. Count this one. New Jersey. It's a local truck. Here comes one. This pickup, count it. The GMC, count it. They're from Alabama, I think. Idaho. I don't know about that truck. Here we got this car. This car. Count that one. Count these three. There you go. Very good. There comes one. This is getting a lot of regular traffic here. So don't count them unless they have flags where I tell you to count them. Count them. They're honking their horn. They're agreeing. They might be local, but they're count them. Kentucky. What is this one here? Minnesota. All these have flags in the right lane. Here's a convoy escort. That's a good chance. This might be the end of the convoy. There you go. All right, don't count these yet. Don't count any more of these. These might all be. I think that was the end of the convoy right there. All right, here comes a truck, a pickup coming up the shoulder. I'm going to stay out of the way for now. Escorting convoy. All right, that was the end of it. Very good. Give me a. Count that guy. He honked his horn. All right. Let me get situated here. Get back on the road. I got to tape everything down again. 450 plus. There you go. There you go. And if you have any doubt, there's one. Count that guy. There's stragglers coming along here. Oh yeah, don't forget, count me. You gotta count me. So, I have no idea where the lead, anybody have any idea where the head of the convoy is right now? The lead truck, where are they at right now? I'm not looking at the TV or the camera or the phone right now. I'm trying to pay attention to get settled up here. Got to get my seatbelt on and all that. So. All right. What I'm looking for is how many semis were involved and how many cars were overall. How many semis were involved and how many overall were involved. 130 trucks and 450 overall, something like that. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. I can't really read all this. Wayne, you're gonna have to keep hold of this. Watch the scroll for me while I'm driving. send me a text. Give me an idea. We got 14,000 people watching right now. Okay, I'm the last guy in the convoy here apparently. We got to toot the horn for them. But yeah, it's just, I'm getting the shits and giggles out of this. I'm just loving it. Now, I'm not even going to try to catch up to the convoy. I'm not even going to try to catch up to them. All right? But I need to know 137 tractors, 650 I'm seeing. Who knows? Dwayne, you can watch them scrolls better than I did. Get an idea. Talking about trolls, it seems like a whole bunch of trolls on here right now. I don't know. But I'm going to get down here to DC. I know that they're on the Beltway already. Okay. 18 miles from the Beltway, and I was sitting on the side of the road for what, 30 minutes probably? Good 30 minutes. But I know that they're on the Beltway. Right? I am going to follow up here. I'm going to go the opposite way. And I sure hope I'm right. I'm going to go the opposite way around the Beltway. Yesterday they went counterclockwise. I'm going to assume today they're going to do the same. So I'm going to go clockwise around and catch them going the other way. Does that make sense? So let's do that. So I'm driving down the road and I will see the convoy going the other way, doubled up. Remember, they're going to double up when they get to the Beltway. They're going to take them 2 lanes. All right. I fell behind on my super chats. I'm sorry. Obviously I'm standing outside. Thank you, Jane Shoe. Is you? I can't see it. Look here. Glasses on. Jane Shoe. Okay, Jane Shoe. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I hope I didn't butcher your name too bad. Lisa Jones. Thank you very much.
I wanted to see that angle because it gave me a little different spot, but
Eyes on Heaven. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Manifest Life. Thank you much. Thank you for all you do. Well, thank you very much. And right here is Easy Anderson's. Thank you. Wow. Okay. That's it. Thank you very much, folks. Traffic for the most part. I've got the radio on, and we get out here, and I'm going to go the opposite way around the loop. They're going to, I don't know, but I think they did yesterday. I think they're going to be going counterclockwise. Anybody that's watching another feed or something like that, or watching the news, or somehow finding out which way they went, send me back a message so I know which way they're going. I assume they're going counterclockwise around the Beltway. Sitting there behind me when I pulled off the ramp, and we're sitting there watching. He was kind of watching me the whole time. He was up by the scales there. He's heading down. Okay, where I'm at the tail of this thing, I really don't see the tail yet. I'm caught up to the slower traffic, but I'm not on the tail of this thing yet. That is, we're getting close to 370. Well, I'm on 270 heading south. We find a mile sticker for you. And once we find a mile sticker, I'm also looking at the map. I'm almost to the 370 loop, which is a toll road, okay? So I'm on 270, just north of the 370, okay? I get down here. What exit I'm at here? Exit 13. I'm just going by exit 13 right now, okay? 13 mile marker, all right? I'm going west. If they go west, I'm going east. You get the idea. I'm going to catch them coming around the other side. So if they're going counterclockwise, I'm going to go clockwise and I'll catch them. So what it'll look like from the road as the convoy is going the other way. All right, that's my plan. And I just come up with this. I didn't plan to do this early this morning. It just dawned on me how to get up there. We're all lined up so pretty and neat, and it's 2-lane road, and everybody's all lined up really, really well. So let's line this sucker up and see where they're at. If I stay with the convoy, I'm at the very tail of this convoy right now. I'll never ever catch up with all the traffic. I'd never catch up to the lead. There's no way. With any luck, as they go around around the loop, I go the other way. I'll be doing better speeds. I'll actually get around the loop and actually meet up with them as we join up with, on 270 heading back north. So there you go. I've got the radio wide open right now so you can hear anybody. There's nobody talking. We're on channel 37, which most everybody else is on channel 19. So we're on channel 37, therefore I'm not going to get a lot of the chit chat, because all these cars and stuff, very few of them have radios in them. The truckers are talking, but the people in cars aren't really talking hardly at all. There's a few pickups here and there, car, and once in a while they'll have a radio in there, but not very many of them. So I'm just going to pick my way through traffic here. I'm not in any big hurry. I am seeing the tail of it. There's a flag right up there in the second lane. The number one lane is the hammer lane. The left lane is number one. They come across. I'm in lane 3 right now. Okay. I'm not allowed to get in lane 1. Trucks are not allowed in lane 1 in a lot of cities. A lot of times that's a HOV lane or something. So they're not allowed in it. $100 lane, somebody said. Yep. You get out there, you get a $100 ticket. Woo! Big old gust of wind. supposed to be pretty gusty and blustery today. Wind's supposed to pick up pretty good. There's a chance of rain most of the day. You see the clouds and everything. It's a chance of rain, but it isn't raining. So we're good on that. Okay, we're coming up on the 370 exit right now. Exit 9. We're at exit 9 right now. Mile marker 9. There's some people, they're hanging in. There you go. I wish I could holler at them and tell them that's the end. That's the end of the convoy, but I can't stop and talk to them. Alright, there's somebody, oh, that's the escort truck's talking.
Alright, we need to get over the line, guys.
Break 19 for the escorts. I'm sorry, break 37. Escorts.
I was just about to ask you the same thing. Alright.
Break for the escorts. You got a copy?
That's right, the escorts.
Yeah, as it says, Nick, I was on the side of the road back there by the scale house. Which way are you guys going around the loop? Clockwise or counterclockwise?
I'm not sure, man, how they're doing.
Counterclockwise, taking 495 south. It's going to turn into 495 east, I believe, after the Maryland drawbridge.
Very good, I understand. I just wanted to know whether we're going clockwise or counterclockwise. Thank you much, appreciate it.
Hey, Sasnak, this is Million Black Dodge. I live up there at Convoy, or close to Convoy now, up there at Convoy. So you're broken out, I'd like to go visit with you tonight sometime.
Yeah, well, yeah, the office is out of Broken Arrow. I live in Dallas.
What's up, Sasnak?
I'm getting all kinds of numbers on, I have my people on screen counting, and we're getting about, I don't know, the best numbers I could get was about 130 trucks, 140 trucks, and 450 altogether, or something along those lines. I was sitting on the shoulder for about a half hour as you guys went by, so it's a half hour long now. And 35 or whatever you guys were doing, there you go, that's how long it is.
I think our lead guy is about 12 miles ahead of us. That was the last time I talked to him, when we got on this highway. I'm thinking we stayed in this lane, Grizzly.
Let me get back to the car here. Gonna connect charger. Got that taken care of.
Okay,
Charge
maybe I was
here.
about to merge over one way to the right.
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. So we're back to the car. And we should be leaving soon. It's gonna be that much longer.
No, I'm going opposite. I'm gonna go around the loop the opposite way and get you guys on film going by over on the east side of town, I think. Yeah, I'm filming this and I'm doing a live stream, everybody back home, and they were just, I was even amazed. I'm sitting there like, where are these cars?
We don't know what's going on yet because I want to figure something out. They got problems getting a permit. So we're going to figure out what's going on.
Can't believe all the comments and stuff I've been getting on new friend requests and everything else about it.
Oh, permit, yeah.
Great people on this ride, that's for sure. Convoy, you're going to merge right. Lane 4, merge right to lane 4.
Heavy gas, so. Be careful out there, Sasnak.
Sorry, guys.
Like I said, I'm going to go opposite. I'm going to go clockwise around and probably catch them as they're coming up the east side over there, I'm guessing.
All good, man. All good. Line number 4. Copy that. Center lane at the 270 split.
All right, folks, it's going to get a little boring here. Once I get, it's just going to be traffic for a little while. And